All right, good morning, good morning. Welcome back, everybody. What's up, Tachyon? Kaizuku only one Naruto? That's a question. What's happening, brother? If you guys notice, I got like some tiny headphones on because my other ones apparently crapped out on me. Go figure. You spend good money on headphones and then they always die. These ones were like 20 bucks and you can tell because they fit like dog shit and they sound horrible. Absolutely the worst. But I have to wait to order my headphones. I didn't notice until I got home from work. My headphones were working right when before I left for work, and now they're not working when I got home, so I don't know. But oh well. I'll use these crappier ones for the time being and order up some good ones. Playing Balatro. We'll go for the Wayward grind. Hey Tachyon, you know a game? You go for achievements. I know a game that would be right up your alley for achievements. There's like 91 of them. It's that Look Outside game I've been playing recently on my YouTube videos that I've been making for it. And every single achievement for that game is like hidden, so you have to go online to find out what the achievement is to figure out how to get it. It's gonna be a grind. You'd have to play it multiple times to probably unlock everything, or just make multiple saves for each day of the game that you play. So you have 14 days 15 days before the game's ended. Yeah, that'd be a pretty good fit for you. All right, you guys probably remember the end of the last episode, stream-isode? At the end of the last stream-isode, we were playing Dirwin as a challenge run, and I goofed and died at the tier 2 undead in Manshire. So that kind of sucks. We gotta start fresh again, but we at least know how we're gonna play this character and how to do the challenge. So I got it all written out.
The caravan is gone. My leg is crippled.
Right here.
Half my men are dead, and the other half are deserters and traitors. The host be praised. At least I've got the Stoneshard.
That way when everybody asks, we know. Hey Drax, what's happening? Good morning to you as well. Continue. Dirwin.
Is that... You could...
Alright, what did we get on the map this time? Okay. Got a water wheel. That'll help us a little bit. Do we see anything else though, chat? Okay, just the water wheel. That's fine. That's a little extra cash. I mean, it doesn't really mean much. I can't really use my cash on anything, really. But I'll still go over there. Alright. Alright, so we need to move this around, put the arrows up, keep these arrows on us, keep this on us. Yeah, keep that. We gotta go around and grab up some healing supplies. Steal what we can. Just curious what's in here. I won't be stealing from them. Yeah, I got plenty of games already, and I don't have the money to spare on games right now. I added it to my wish list. I got you. Yeah, it's not a bad game. It was pretty decent. It's definitely a lot more to it. A lot more involved than I imagined when I first started playing it. So it's gonna have a lot of replayability just to get just to unlock all those achievements. That's kind of helpful. Got some salt right off the bat. Earrings. I'll leave the food related items on the ground because we could always come back and eat that stuff later if we need it. The chest. Gonna slide this on. Slide that on. Move these stolen goods back over. The ladle, we're definitely gonna have to keep it since we can't buy a ladle. We're gonna be using that to craft up our cooking pot. Map of Osric, gotta sell it. Okay, yeah, we're good. The dagger, we'll start off with the dagger. And I gotta get arrows right off the bat. You gotta keep this in mind, we can't buy arrows. So we're gonna have to actually purchase some of those up. I'll do that right now. Hello? Keep listening. And your ranged weapon. Take a bow. And then we're gonna put these arrows. Just gonna hold on to them. Everything else gets sold. I'm not gonna steal from this. I was just looking for some gold, I guess. Ladle, nightstand. I believe you can steal this rack, but again, we talked about it before. There's nothing really in there for us. It's valuable enough to take and take that risk. Wardrobe, nothing there. Nothing. Nope. A little bit of gold. Split these stacks. Take the gold. Why not, right? And take that gold as well. All right. Not bad. And we're going to sell off these items here. I'm going to sell just the map for right now. We'll sell the other two things to the tailor. And then the peasant bow goes to the carpenter. Hey fella. Good morning, friend. I came through GPT chat. Your content's very good, but I don't speak English. I try to follow and replicate your builds visually. Oh! That's fair. Was there a new update? No. No, it's still on the same thing, man. Unfortunately, no new update yet. I'm wondering for fella XD, does the stuff not give closed captions? It normally does after the fact. But yeah, replicating visually is not a bad thing either. I can't buy anything. I'm just here to sell. Take a look inside the barrel. It's more gold. Split the stack. Nothing there. Is Dirwin a dog eater? He will end up being whatever he can get his hands on eater. If that does that help? Sell this. And now we just need to pick up these herbs. So agrimony is one of them. Let me speed the game up a wee bit. We're gonna be doing a lot of walking. And then I need Stoneshard open, enable speed. And we'll do 3x. There we go. Alright, let me see if I can find some spearmints. Look at the map. It's all forested down south. So let's go over this way. Have a higher chance of finding spearmint over here. There's the flea wart we need. Oh, and also my first two skills. We're gonna do the same thing we did last time. Get those two right there unlocked. And then we're gonna start putting all of our points into survival. I think that was a pretty good fit last time we did it, just to get us some extra skill points, stat points. Oh, there's a spearmint. I found it. Leave the lentils. Actually, I have a better place to put the lentils. Uh-oh. I knew there's always people right here, I swear. This is gonna hurt. We might be dead. Oh, he blew up. Okay. Alright, we're good. We lived. Get all these arrows back. Alright, well that's broken. We're gonna probably do the flail thing again. Not this. Or, well, like, do the mace thing. So maybe not start off with the flails. We'll look for, like, small little maces anyway. Let's see. Fly splints. 2 sticks, rag, bandage, rope, cloth scraps. Okay. Let me pick up a couple sticks and bring those back with us. This is just racking up my pain, isn't it? I don't know if I want to waste my... I'll just waste my splint. Let's let it heal. There's more lentils. We're going to take those with us as well. Okay. I think that's good enough. Or a rat eater? Dude, if I can eat it, we're going to probably eat it this run. I will go for wayward in game. I'm going to go for the wayward in-game achievements. Some of them are very grindy. For example, get all the items. It has like 800 plus, and I have like 600. Holy. Grab a couple of sticks. We're going to need those for later. Hello? If you have any wares, I'd like to see them. No, got any work for us? Deal. Finish this task. There we go. Nothing there. Yeah, we can craft our own splint, because I had to use that one. Alright, from here, let's go ahead and offload. Harvest and harvest. I think I'll need more than that. Keep this with us, because we can heal ourselves up. That's roasted. Go ahead and just eat it right now. I don't need this many arrows. I think 40 would be enough. I can't rest up here. So the first night I can't sleep. I have to go over to the mill and get that quest with the key. I don't think what else I gotta do right now. I'm drawing a blank here, but I think I just need to grab the contract up and get it knocked out, but I can't do that until he's asleep. I guess I'll run over to the mill real quick. I'll find the key. And at the very least, I can rest up there. I got more lentils. That's nice. That there is going to be helpful. Leech is going to be the best girl for Dirwin. Leeches are really, really nice. I just got to make my way over to a river and grab some of those up. Okay, more lentils. Fantastic. Let's find the key for the shed. And again, if anybody has any questions, maybe you guys weren't here last week, or, well, this weekend. If you have any questions about what the build's about, feel free, just ask. Can I get your quest now? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. There we go. Nothing in the barrel. That's unfortunate. Open with the shed key. We don't need the shed key anymore. Okay, got some leeches. That's fantastic. Bottle of oil we'll leave there. And we have a couple things for food, so I'm just gonna rest up right now though. Just rest until 6. Nothing crazy. Gives a little bit of vigor. That vigor's gonna be gone by the time we make it over to our dungeon though. I think I mentioned this last time. I don't need to go down to single day contracts. I'm only gonna do it on occasion. But we need to make sure we have enough time to do those dungeons, right? So we can take as much time as possible to lure enemies one by one. Go over here, talk to the elder, grab this contract up. Mr. Elder, And we need help, sir. Bounty hunts. 1 day is fine. Or, well, 3 days, whatever I'm trying to say. So head over to the outskirts. It's right over there. Let's see. Let me put this away real quick. There's no need for it right now. And keep the flea wart. Also, another thing that we could use is agrimony. And drink a little bit of water. That's gonna help me boost my immunity a wee bit. It's at 50%. We need to get it a bit more higher than that. And at least, you know what's gonna suck though? This is gonna be a harder one to do, I think, when it comes to the new update when it drops. Like, how am I supposed to keep my morale, immunity, sanity, all that stuff high when they don't let you just spam agrimony over and over again? And we're gonna live off the land, so that's gonna be a hard one, right? I don't know. What's up, little guy? How's it going today, bro? We're continuing with our Dirwin. Uh-oh. There's a pupper dog down there. Okay, got our arrows back at least. I need to move things around. Here's what we're gonna do. I want to get used to doing this. So I have 3 of these. Take that off. The last one's going to be our crafting window. Just like that. Okay, so one of those pieces of meat was trashed. Couple of rabbits, though. Oh no, rabbits come back. Noise. The other rabbit's gonna run away. There he is. We don't want him to run away. Oh no, I missed. Come back, Peter. Oh, come on. Oh, seriously? Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Dirwin, you're a horrible hunter. Oh my. Oh my goodness. 1, 2. How many shots did I fire? That was terrible. Well, I may as well bring up some sticks and mushrooms. There we go. Oh, I can make some eggs too. Alright, let me fall back to my 2 spaces shout. Should just be that guy. Oh, shoot. There we go. This is the weapon we're going to be using, or the weapon type we're going to be using. Oh, it leveled up. Nice. First point, we're going to put it into perception, get our range up as much as possible, as well as our accuracy. First skill point outside of the first 2 that we put in, it goes into cauterize wounds. Then the next one will open up first aid. There we go. Switch weapons. I didn't get any arrows back off of that one. Pick that rope up. The onion can stay there for right now. Rope goes over. I could use that rope to make a splint though. That wouldn't be too bad actually. I didn't buy any recipes yet, like I was supposed to, but I can make lentil soup. Or what is it? Is it meat skewer? 2 vegetables and a stick. Eat. I'm gonna do that again. Meat. How much did that fill us up? Not bad, not bad at all. A little thirsty. We can manage. Put this stuff away. I need another stick, I do believe, to make me a splint real quick. Perfect. Put this stuff back in here. I want to keep that. It's not a bad first start, right? We got 17 arrows. I'm gonna move these over. Well, the brothel will be open this up. I don't know if it's gonna be open during the updates. Dirwin on this bad day. Why? What's going on? What makes the day bad? What happened? Will the brothel open up this up? I don't know if it's gonna open up or not. It did sound like they hinted at it being opened up though. Dirwin is the best archer the world has ever seen. Yeah, I don't know about that considering what we just managed to accomplish, which was like missing just like every single shot against a rabbit. I'm good. Just got back from work. Well, welcome home from work. That's good. Swap. Break these down. Iron ingots. Shelf's empty. Steal that. Unlock, fall back. Drink some water. I'm gonna shout. Nobody? I think we're too far away. Let him bleed. Okay. I think that would be a good idea. I can exchange a couple of blows. That way I don't like waste too many arrows. Okay, watch out for the trap. Empty. Oh, this is a we know this kind of room. Maybe I should have switched weapons. That's gonna take forever. Anyway, the rack's nothing in it. This rack is empty. Comparatively, I think mine has more overall stats, so just gonna leave that one as is. Okay, I could probably make use of this right now. It's not broken. So I'm thinking about doing dual wielding like we did last time. I'm gonna try to waste. It worked. Okay. I'm always leery with like a pick lock, a lock pick, because sometimes they just don't work. Like that. I'm not gonna do it again until we get to the end game, the end dungeon loot. Tell you, man, lockpicks don't work half as well as they used to. It's so sad, honestly. Okay, what else we got up in here? I'm gonna break this, kind of fall back just in case somebody heard it. Oh, he definitely heard us. Okay, let's let him bleed a little bit. If we're lucky, he'll die. Yeah, perfect. Got my arrows back. Next guy. Damn. Let's switch those around. We'll rest up here. We'll just try to heal naturally because I don't want to waste any of my healing supplies. Will there be a beautiful wife waiting for you at home? Yep. Time to sit down and eat while watching some Dirwin trying to hit rabbits. Bro, Dirwin can't hit rabbits to save his life. The legendary stormtrooper. Probably shouldn't do that. The durability here isn't great. So let's not break anything. Just use this against enemies. Let's get his attention. Oh shit. I think this is good enough. He's at 29%. Yeah. Just gonna keep on checking this area out for more enemies. Yeah, we found a couple more. Not bleeding. Now he is. And we have that spike club. So I don't know if we want to do like probably the 2 spike clubs. Or just do the, I'm debating here. Because the spike club's got a little bit more overall damage, but the other one, like the little cudgel, that one actually can do like daze chance, stun chance. Oh, it might be better to have 2 of those weapons. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. That should just pull just him. Nice hits. Perfect. Oh. 3 arrows back. Let me swap. Put this down. Put this up here. Fog beans. Straw. Okay. Daze stun knockback. I'll end up using that too. Nice. Wardrobe. We've got an enchanting scroll. Put it on the ground for the time being. He saw us. By himself? I think so. Nope. I just don't want to take the risk here, chat. Gonna fall back. Come back inside. Oh shit. Forgot about the kick. That's okay. Ah! He's just outside of range. He's bleeding. Let him bleed. Makes my job easier. Get my arrows back. What's up, swag? How are you? Hi, chats. I'm doing well, man. Doing good. You just missed it, man. We like I tried attacking some rabbits, and the first rabbit died pretty quickly because I shot him in the head. The other rabbit wasted like 10 arrows trying to hit him. It was terrible. Oh, by the way, swag, this is were you here last couple days ago? So if you don't know what the build's about, I can let you know what we're trying to do. All right, he's gonna bleed to death, so let him just bleed. And there's another enemy here. What is it gonna be? Oh, come on. There we go. He still missed us. Lucid, what is up? I ain't seen you in a minute. How you been? I'm gonna swap that around. Bookcase, another enchanting scroll. That'd be helpful. Another reinforced club. Okay, I'll bring those back with us. Henbane, don't need it. And a rag would be helpful. If I can get another rag, we can make another bandage. I mean, bandages aren't going to be that big of an issue with cauterized wounds, but still going to be helpful. Oh, grab that arrow. It must be full. Yeah. Okay, that's not terrible, though. Let's keep on going this way. Oop, that's my money. I was trying to drink water. Can't drink gold coins. Let him bleep. You probably met the rabbit god? Rabbit with 99% dodge chance? Dude, seriously. Let's go this way. Wardrobe's empty. Nightstand. Let me reorganize. Take the oil. Go ahead and break this down. Break that down. Get a piece of leather. Gooseberries. Let me swap. Put this on. Swap back. Fall back a little bit. Try to get visual on this boss. There's one person there. Can I shout to get everybody's attention? Oh boy, I don't want to fight that many people at the same time. I think my vision is 10, right? 10. Yeah, it's 10. 1, 2, shout. Okay, should just be him. One, two, three. There we go. Now, if we can't get the visual on the other two. Okay, just the boss. 1, 2, shout. This guy's weak defensively, but strong offensively. Yeah, just like that. The misses, bro. And then there's one more guy up there. Somewhere. There we go. He's done for because he's bleeding. There we are. Good stuff. So this place is now clear. Again, we're not... Well, is it clear? Sorry, there's one more room. Let me check this out before I like start swapping weapons around. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Missed. And an archer. Yes. Actually gonna need to do that right now. 4. Heal myself up a wee bit. Nice. And he's looting blood. He'll bleed to death. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, we took a lot of damage there. Oh yeah, I forgot. We just put 3 points into our skill tree, so I can unlock the next one. More perception, and then I think Pathfinder is a little bit better than Butcherer at the moment. Just be able to know where enemies are. Got some herbal extracts. These arrows back. Arrows. The flail we're not going to take. Okay. So don't need the axe any longer. I don't need this one. We want the reinforced clubs. We'll put those on. And there was another reinforced club somewhere. I'll go grab it up in a second. Spike club. I better not use this to break stuff down though. A jug. Burnets. Mind warts. Nightstand, a little bit of gold, empty. Perfect. Wardrobe, a little bit of gold. Rack's empty. Hey Long, what's happening? Good morning to you. Rabbit, instead of running away, says wait, let him miss. Pretty much. Poison damage. I'll take it. Empty piece of leather. Got an onion. This rack's gonna be empty. Iron ingots. Eat. That doesn't really sell that well. Takes up too much space. Come on. This is gonna suck. I wondered if I should like run all the way over to the Rotten Willow and buy some lockpicks, or buy the lockpick recipe. We're gonna need it. What else did I miss on the ground that I could probably take back with us? Where's that other reinforced club? I know I saw two of them. Right there it is. Another enchantment scroll. We're gonna slide this on. Enchantment scroll. Use. Crit chance. Take the poison damage first. Merge. Toss this purse away. You know, I probably want to keep some extra purses on me for the time being. Got bog beans. Excuse me. Apples. Potato. We haven't unlocked this one. We got that one unlocked though. I'll try it. Come on, man. Oh, that's so sad. We have no more lockpicks. What a trash item, bro. Like, how can... Man, that's so stupid. Alright, so this is gonna spoil soon. That kind of lasts for a wee bit. Still spoils soon. I may as well eat up some things. I got the meats. I just need a stick. Right there. I'll cook this up real quick. I don't want the vegetables to be used. So I'm gonna use the mushrooms. There we go. Frees up a wee bit of space. I can come back for this stuff later. We no longer need that one. We got these two here. I think that'll be fine though. Take the onion with me. Beautiful. We're just gonna turn this into Odar. Hey, at least now I can see things on the map. And that's gonna be a hedgehog. Oh, we could leave him be. If it was a rabbit, maybe. Lots of lentils to find though. What's the challenge? Oh, the challenge is we can't buy anything. We can't well, we can't, I say buy anything. It's loosely stated. Like, I can buy recipes. I can buy the caravan upgrades, since you can never find caravan upgrades unless you purchase them. And I can repair my gear. Those are the only 3 things that we can do. But otherwise, I can't buy food. I can't buy meds. So I have to craft all of that stuff up. And I can't buy my gear. So anything I find is essentially what I'm going to be using. Hence why I got these 2 items here. We're going to repair those up. That'll help me in my melee. And then we have to hope we get a really good bow. Which I probably won't be able to get a new bow until we get to tier 2 dungeons. I'm also planning on digging up just about every single grave I come across. So the oil... I might need 2 things of oil later. Still got a good amount of arrows. That's a plus. What else? I got my splints. I didn't really use any of my healing supplies, so that's a lovely thing right there. As far as the food's concerned, we're gonna put it downstairs. Go in here. I'm gonna harvest these 2. This never goes away. I can just fill it up with food. Keep the bread on me. Back upstairs. What else? What else? What else? I don't need these anymore. I'm gonna sell that. May as well drink this. Sell that. Sell the earrings now. Gotta keep this. Oil. Keep the arrows. Keep the salt. I'll keep this in case I want to do that quest. Keep that too. Keep the dagger on me. Sell this. Sell that. Keep this. I'll probably offload one of these. And I'm going to keep this too. If we get another rag, we can make some more bandages. So this gets put over. It's for pain. I guess I can keep it on me. Sell that. Sell this. Keep that. That'll work. Oh, and sell this too. Answering the question, so ignoring the rabbit? Sounds pretty hard. Good luck. Are you allowed to sleep in the inn? I haven't been. I've been sleeping over here at the mill. I'm essentially just gonna, so I don't know. I just haven't. So I guess no, I'm not allowed to sleep at the inn. I just been using the inn to sleep at, and I've been using my caravan to sleep. So no innkeeping sleeping for me. Let me stop by the... Can you repair anything? Nothing. Repair this though. I don't think these weapons are considered. No, they're wooden based. Sell. Come down here. Sell the antlers. Apparently nobody wants to buy a mug, so I'm gonna just toss that off. I can't buy ID scrolls either. Now we want to sell, and sell. You are allowed to cut. Are you allowed to cuddle pillows? I don't know. I think there's a pillow in that little shack up there, so maybe. Let's go ahead and repair 14 gold and 20. So that's not bad. I got dazed chance of 10%, stun of 8, and some knockback chance. I think that's a pretty good deal. Plus we got poison on this one and crit chance on that one. So if any enemies get close to us, we'll be fine. What else do I do before we head out? I think that's it. I gotta turn this in to Odar. We'll grab up our next contract. Here. I think the next contract will go... I like to do in the undead. I like to save the Pilgrim's Rest people for later. But we are ranged, so it might not be that big of an issue. But my contract, we're done with the first one. And then we'll do it again. I guess we will go for Fate of the Scouting Party. There we go. I'll rest up. At the mill, of course. Still sucks. We didn't find a single necklace or ring, belt, or even some gloves in that last dungeon. Sucks. What are you gonna do? That's not working. Why keep the dagger? Oh, because I like to skin things along the way. Oh, and speaking of, I gotta buy this. There we go. I said we can buy recipes. Alright, so we're gonna bring this food with us because I'm about to cook up some meat. Let's see, sleep until 6. Got 700 vigor on that one. Get back to town, cook up some food, and we'll head out to that dungeon. Wonder... I got some berries here. Hopefully we can find some rabbits. Also, why turn into Odar? I mean, what's the point at this point in the game? I can't go down to Bryn to buy anything, right? So why worry about the reputation? Because he likes short, stabby things? Skinning makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Plus, maybe I can attack this. Oh, come on. I can't attack it, but can I hit it? It's another question altogether. Oh, Agrimony's good too. We need to boost our immunity a wee bit. Currently sitting at 51. This doesn't do much. Oh, and I'm thirsty. I was hoping to find a rabbit before I got into town. I don't know if it's gonna work though. There's another bird. Hey, there we go. This will help us a little bit with some food. Missed that one. More agrimony. Oh, here's some lentils. That's good. Need to restock on those anyway. There we go. Little tits. This will help us keep us alive a little bit longer. Lentils, more berries. Another one. I don't think I need to kill any more birds right now. Alright, back into town. The berries, I'll put them in there. I don't know if there's any recipes I could use right now that would require the berries. I could make this fruit salad thing here. Or vegetable salad. The fruit salad, we don't have any fruits. Cabbage, don't have any of that. Mushrooms, don't have any mushrooms on me. Could do the meat skewer, or can I? No, I don't have big pieces of meat, so I can't do that. Shit. I roasted the egg too. Wow, how hungry was I? 4%? Oh, that's crazy. I'm gonna cook this up, eat. Move these over. Actually, these berries here, they spoil too fast. That, move this. Move the garlic over. Plus I have bread to eat too, so it's not like we're that big of an issue. Bring. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the berries with us. You said skinning humans for leather when? I hope they add tailoring and stuff. Wear the wolf heads, the boar heads, human face, and sounds pretty cool. Maybe if they add like some sort of psychotic playthrough. Raven gives the bigger meat, and ducks give the drumsticks. Morsels aren't really worth the arrows. Doubt human face will be allowed. Ducks give, yeah, 2 drumsticks for the ducks. Yeah, if we went all the way over to the river. Yeah, we would actually be a really good fit. I need to sell this one thing off. Sell that. Merge. I'll hold on to this. We'll see how much loot we gain from this dungeon. Collect water. Okay. All right, let's go get it knocked out. And we gotta keep in mind, if we ever find any graves or eggs or whatever, mark those on the map. I do plan on looting there. Speaking of the devil, right here. Let's see. There's an egg roughly right about there. Very helpful. Once those restock, we really need food. We know where to go. Plus rabbits, you know. Those are always nice. The last time we attempted this, there were so many rabbits down in Manshire. It was ridiculous. Like herds of 3 or 4. Oops, went too far. All right, Pilgrim's Rest. Oh, shit. Wait, didn't I kill one of them over here? Where's the body at? Oh, no, I missed this one, I guess. Oh, whatever. Garbage. Right, you gotta pick it up first. Ancient coins. So, ravens? Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and eat these. We got 2 eggs and I got 2 meat. Even ducks give 2 drumsticks. But my grill don't give. Aw, wait, I don't have a grill. Sads. All right, so move this over. We make them bleed? No. Hit them twice and then finish them off. Keep going south. And we do have Pathfinder, so I know exactly where everybody's at, which is good. Be very, very helpful. One over here. Just outside of range. Missed. Missed. Miss. Damn, Dirwin. Dead. My arrow's back. Bookcase is gonna be empty. Another dude. Alright, he's hurt enough. There we go. Got a white radish. This is a library. It is. Cupboards. Leave it behind. He said, "Who would put a trap here? Who would do such a thing?" I don't know, Dirwin. We have a book for maces. I don't know if I'm going to put any points into maces. I'm just using this weaponry right now. Empty. Don't really need that. Don't need that chest plate either. Okay, what do we got? Piece of steel, some oil, piece of leather, and a rag. I'll take it. Gold, empty. Carrot, some spirits, a pear. Take this too. Gotta leave some items behind. I know I am. And some, ooh, cabbage. I will come back to that later. Man, I'm gonna have to come back here. Oh, I didn't even go to, I didn't repair anything. I completely forgot to. I got to town, I sold stuff, and then forgot to repair my gear. Go figure. Wait, I already read that. Let's see. Range, we'll be able to hit them. No, we won't. Okay. Arrow, arrow. Another bloodletting lancet. You know what I'm probably gonna do, chat? I'm gonna loot as much as I can, and I'll make a couple of trips. There's just too much stuff that we need. Especially with this one. This particular dungeon is gonna have these things here. That's gonna be empty. Take this, drop that, take this. Ooh, fall back, fall back, fall back. There's too many enemies here. Shout, get his attention. Dead. Ooh, gosh. That's the boss. All right, what do we get? 2 arrows back. He's too far away. What? %. There we go. Arrow, arrow, arrow. Got him. 3 hits, he's dead. Got my arrows back off of that guy too. And then we have a book. Go ahead and read it. Move this over. Move that over. Is Pathfinder just a glorified name for eavesdrop? Oh, oh my god, I switched web. I wasted like a couple arrows there trying to break stuff because I was looking and reading chat. Oh, that's terrible. That's still good. I goofed. That is no good at all. Alright, well, we can't be doing that very much. Dead. Another rag here. Let's see. Alright, now we can make a bandage. Empty. Take this. Got a white radish. Shout. It's just gonna be rats. Place. Let's see. Go ahead and butcher the rat. Get garbage meat. And butcher. Let's see. Grab this. Drop. Ooh, more bandages. Drop that. And a warfare treaties 1. Okay. This is all completely looted now, chat. So what we're gonna do, I don't need this. We already have 1 back at base. Food we'll take with us. I'm gonna eat this one right now. Drink up, reorganize, eat that, move this away to my purse. Maybe merge these and drop that one off. I need protective seals. 1, 2. Yeah, I've got enough room for it. So at least we can say that the dungeon stops counting down. Oh, I didn't even loot this. I was gonna drop it to the ground, but I don't know if I should. Take it. Protective seal and protective seal. We're just gonna what should I do here? Let me offload stuff into those skeletons outside first, so we can go back and forth between us and the map. Oh god, I can't talk today, man. What am I trying to say? I'm gonna offload all of the valuable items into the corpses, turn the contract in, and then go back and forth with loot. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, just fill this up real quick. I need some coffee or something, man. I need to wake up. That's looted, or that's fully, yeah. There we go. Close call on those cow traps, bro. It would have been so sad. I just throw them to the ground because I'm like, I'll come back for these later. And then step on them. That would be hilarious. What else? I can break this. Penny buns. There's a bilberry here. May as well eat it. I already looted that one. Looted. Those are good. The cabbage. It's gonna be helpful. Bloodletting lancets. Looted. Corpse. Looted. Splints. Poppy I don't need. Bilberry. Some mead. Shield treaties, saga horns, and some rope. Onions. The bucket we don't need. Okay, perfect. Hey, chat. Maybe this time around, when we go to do the brewery mission, I won't get screwed over, and I'll be able to take 2 of those, or at least 1 stolen grain with us. All right, this is the stuff we'll come back for later. Let's head back, get this turned in real quick. I'll go this way this time. Once we make it back to town, I'm gonna make some coffee. Maybe that'll help me. Trophy? What about trophies? I hope they rework archery and hunting bows. Sorry, I hope they rework archery and hunting. Bows shouldn't miss that much. I mean, but they do. Like, I get it, because bows can be fired back to back without reloading per se. So I think they do that as a balance to make one make more sense than another. So if we're going full range, like, let's offset the fact that we can fire multiple times at an enemy as opposed to reloading with a crossbow. Because a crossbow is a nice fit for a melee user who doesn't focus highly on accuracy. So the accuracy penalty is less. Whereas like somebody like a full range build, you're using a bow, it kind of makes sense that the accuracy penalties are as high as they are. Because you're going to be putting perception points quite often in your character. At least the way I look at it, it's like a balance option. I mean, they shouldn't. What's that? I mean, they shouldn't, but then hunting is overpowered as is, so it doesn't really need a buff. You say trophy? What about the trophy? Have you ever played Tales? I tried it. I didn't really like it though. I picked it up today, and man, I picked it up today, and man, was it not fun. Made me appreciate how much work the devs of Stoneshard put in. Oh, good. You're in the same situation I was. Everybody recommended that one to me, and I was like, all right, yeah, I'll try it. It looks terrible, but I'll give it a shot. I didn't like it either. It just wasn't my cup of tea. I don't know if this is a wolf or a squirrel. Okay, a squirrel and a bird. You said just messing with you, Maul? I was like, I'm confused. Are we joshing me right now? Be my luck. Oh, here's some more eggs. Ah, right. I'm full. Oh no. I'll eat the berries. There we go. Reminding you of that non-existent Yorgum trophy. But yeah, the Tails one, man, I wanted to like it because everybody else is like, this is really, really good. Let's see, move this over, move the eggs over. Let's do fried eggs. Yeah, I think I'm doing really, really well on food right now. A little too good. Well, shit, I don't even need to eat anymore. I guess I put this stuff upstairs? Where is it at? Right here. I even got some sticks, so if I need to make more, I can do that. Alright, well, let's sell what we can. Turn our contract in. And then we'll go back down to that dungeon. I also gotta get my gear repaired, too, just looking at that. Not great. Hello. Done with that task. What? About my contract. That was weird. Why'd they switch? Whoa, hello. First time chatter. Oh, and also, I always hate, man, some of these names are so hard to say. Ansigator. Ansigator. Some of y'all names, man. Too unique for me. Well, welcome on in, everybody. It says, hello, I'm new to the stream. What are we doing here? I'll talk about it here in a second. I mean, in the real world, crossbows are easier to use for the untrained person too. So kind of is why they were developed that way. Yo, what's the nature of this challenge? I'll talk about it here in a sec, guys. Let me just catch up on chat. X-Fade, thanks so much for the Prime subscription, bro. Thank you, thank you. 3 months. Let's go, baby. That's both somewhat easier to use and possible to keep ready to fire in any way that you can't with a bow, for sieges especially. So the challenge is essentially this. We are going to be doing a no purchasing challenge. The only things that I can purchase, I can repair my gear, because there's no like self-repair options in this game really, other than self-repair, but you can't repair your weapon without a repair kit. But you can craft. It's pointless. It's just, there's too much of a headache to go around and try to do like the self-repair thing this early on in the game. So we can repair our gear, can use a vendor to do that. If I couldn't, that'd be a problem, because our bows take damage now just by using them. Caravan upgrades, because they don't drop from anything, so we have to buy those if we want to use our caravan, and I do in fact want to use my caravan. Recipes, because like if I'm going to be crafting stuff, most of the shit that's available is through recipes, so I kind of need that. I can't buy food, I can't buy medications, and I can't buy gear. Now the gear is going to be the hardest one, obviously. That's going to make the challenge, you know, as difficult as it can be, because you can't reliably rely on gear dropping from dungeons. We'll probably have a mixture of medium and heavy, light, whatever is good. Like SSF? What's SSF? I don't know what that is. Not familiar with that acronym. Sell. Keep this, keep the alcohol, sell this, keep that. Solo self-found? Oh, okay, I get what you're saying now. Gotcha. They use it in MMORPGs and action RPGs, etc. Yeah. I got what you're saying. Yeah, basically that. Okay, I'm gonna move this over. Actually, I'm gonna keep this in this first. Sell the other stuff here. Gear, gotta get it repaired though. Can't repair that. Sell. We'll come in here. We'll get this all repaired up real quick. Yeah, solo cell found. 29. I'm just surprised I haven't found any rings, necklaces. The rings and the necklaces probably are going to come from this dungeon up here. That's where we usually find them. And also get my bow repaired. Repair, and repair. We're not doing too bad money-wise because we don't have to spend a dime on anything. So we're going to have over 3,000. The last time I did this, I have over 4,000 by the time I made it all the way down to Bryn. The rope is necessary to have. The alcohol, what's my sanity morale at? Oh, that's solid. A little thirsty right now. Immunity is still an issue, but we can make do with what we have. You can steal stuff. No idea if there's any... I looked. I didn't find anything worth stealing at the moment. Most of the stuff was garbage here. Things we can't make use of. Yeah, that's full. Shot. Shoot. I have another chest to offload things into. Let me head back to that dungeon real quick. I think I have enough room to loot everything. Is it straight down? Oh, it's straight south. All the way down. I was hoping to find something good, and stealing's gonna be a problem too if you get caught. I mean, I don't really need reputation, so I guess it's not that big of an issue. As long as if I get caught, I can still get away from the guards before they catch me. No, because that's not how it works. Usually they yell at you from like 300 tiles away and be like, I see you! You can't catch me! And they're like, yes, I can! I can see you! So, yeah. Maybe not as easy to get away from those guards as it would think. I guess there's some guaranteed stuff like the herb. Yeah, the hermit's hut. Ooh, yes. I'm gonna miss these rabbits again. Oh, come on. Are we gonna do this again? I have more accuracy than I did the first time I attacked these rabbits. You gonna make a fool of me? Again? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, my dagger! Oh my god. I'll be back. My dagger's in here, I think. There it is. Almost. I don't need this. Hey, there we go. Well, shoot, but now I can't loot the rabbit. I'll drop that. Is there anything I don't need? Like, this is just, I can sell that. I don't really, I'm not gonna drink it or anything. I don't have resourcefulness just yet. So all we're gonna be getting is meats. There's the other rabbit. Got him. Okay, that's better. And more tender meat. Okay, it's fine. They got to make hunting so hard. At least in the early game, they got to make it a little bit more difficult. So the survival aspect of everything kind of makes sense. You're a mercenary, but you're not that great of a mercenary at the moment. It takes time to get good. Unless you go for a hunting build. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's technically what we're doing, too. We're going perception, so. Save the brewery? You want me to save the brewery? Okay. We're gonna have to vote on the save or not save the brewery like we did last time. I'm curious if chat has changed their minds. Like I said, I think part of it would be better not to save the brewery because I can't buy the barrels of beer. It's kind of like, do I still want to do that or not? Let's go back to selling stuff again. So I don't need the mead. I don't have a place to put it. That could be turned into an item. That can be turned into an item. Don't need any more bottles of oil. That'd be helpful to keep. We'll find plenty, I'm sure. I can always craft that up, need be. Okay, let me buy a couple of recipes down here. Oops. We need smoking mix and rope. What's going on? Hey, Maul, have you ever listened to a band called The Beatles? Yes, but I don't like The Beatles. I think this is... I think in the exact... Wait, I think in this exact challenge, it would make a lot of sense to try and loot the tier 4, tier 5 brigand dungeon entrances. How am I supposed to loot them? It would make sense if I could kill them. You can steal the grain once a week from the brewery. Yeah, but I don't even... What would be the point of it, though? I don't need the money. Lure the bandits into bears? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. If I was to lure them, then that could be a possibility. I would have to find bears and shit. But I would also need... If I was to lure tier 4, tier 5 enemies, that'd be pretty interesting. I wouldn't do that, though, until I've got a couple of skills to get me out of dodge, right? So we would need distracting shots, at least, as well as dash. I would, if I want to go over there and do that, I want those 2 skills unlocked. But yes, I see what you're saying. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Or maybe lure them into town. I don't know how well town would deal with them. Drag them all the way back around. Drag them all the way and then run back around them? Okay. I wouldn't dive into a dungeon. It'd be my luck. I go into one of those dungeons, be locked in, and then we're dead anyway. So outside the dungeons would be fine. Inside, however, not so good. I can't beat tier 4 proselyte boss. The Brander. How did you do that? The Brander? Oh, you talk about... Yeah. He's the one that lights fires or like ignites the dead bodies around him. Is that correct? Very high risk, very high reward kind of play. Happy Wednesday. Hump day. What's up, Kung Fu? How you doing today, brother? That'd be... Okay. I wouldn't mind trying that out. I don't want to do it until I have at least a couple of escape maneuvers, though. Because it'd be my luck that we get screwed over because we just can't get away from them. Alright, do this. I have to head back to... Should I... Oh, man, I got a lot of food right now, chat. I'm only a little bit hungry. I'd be able to make a green salad. Wait, where'd I put my cabbage at? Didn't I? Is it up here? Oh, there it is. Just where I left it. Let me offload this. Cabbage goes over. Make that green salad. Can I make another one? Nice. That works. Frees up a little bit of space. Say a little bit, and I really mean it. Swag and chat, dude. Move this. Move that. Oh yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If I haven't said it, I'll say it again. Thank y'all for hanging out today. And again, for that Prime subscription earlier, I appreciate that. Very helpful. Yeah. There's too much shit in here, dude. This is what sucks about it, man. You don't have the caravan to start off with, so you really have to kind of figure out what you want to keep and what you don't want to keep. Arrows are the big one right now, though. We need an adequate way to get extra arrows. And it's gonna suck throughout the game because I can only get leaf-shaped arrows unless I get lucky and find them inside of like a crate or something. But that's, you know, very, very rare. Okay, we can put stuff here. I don't need this, don't need that, don't need. Reorganize. I guess I don't really need a bunch of gold on me either, outside of just for repairs. Don't need an extra splint, because we have first aid right now. I think that's fine. We have 30 arrows to use. Let's go ahead and rest up until... Actually, I'm gonna go up to the roadside tower, rest up there. There's another free bed. And because we're, you know, we have make a halt, that means we can rest there and get vigor. That's fine. I said I was gonna make some coffee, and I do plan on it. Oh my god, the rabbits. I'll leave those guys alive. Let me just put it down on the map. There's rabbits there. I'll forget. I know I will. But it's there. This time around, though, I'm doing less talking and doing more action. So we'll be able to get a little bit further than we did last time. Goodness. I think we did like almost 5.5 hours or so of stream before I screwed up and died. I don't plan on wasting that much time today. Let's do number 9. We got 661 points into vigor. Hello, what is this place? Looking for work, rest of script. Flat out accept it. What's up here? May as well. These guys won't stop us, right? I hope to God not. If they do, it's upsetting. Have you guys ever been stopped for stealing there? I've never tried it, so. Another bunny rabbit, goodness. I really want those rabbits. You might not need the gold, but the purse sure comes in handy when looting. Yeah, that's fair. I do still need to loot. I already said we're gonna do this. Maybe I'll wait until I'm done with the dungeon and I'll loot all these graves. Alright, we got 3 this way. Oh shit. What a waste. This one lost an arm. There we go. Nice. And we got heroism on. I'm hoping for some archers up in here. That's not an archer. Nicely done. Got more range, and then survival. We can. This would be helpful for at least the mushrooms, the herbs, the berries. Get us a little bit of additional whenever we are looting those. Though this one's more defensive right now because of the additional dodge chance. What do you guys think I should go for? One of those two. We got 1, 2, and 3. 1. I'd have to level up another one to get an extra skill points. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some coffee. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. Figure this out, because I don't know which one I should do. Xenophyte says, I think I have. If you don't take ever vigilant, you're going to step right into a trap within 5 minutes. Good point. Plus 20 turns of vigor. Okay. Good points. Are you doing this because with Dirwin because he's got the best survival type skills? Honestly, I just chose Dirwin because he started off with a bow. And yeah, it was mainly because it was a bow and he didn't really have any yes, he starts off with this, which was helpful, but I haven't played Dirwin much, so I don't know. I just kind of was like, Dirwin seems like a survivor, let's do this. I don't know. All right, ever vigilant. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Okay, it's gonna be a dead end area. What's my goal? Oh, good. Just kill the cult leader. The last time we had this, it was kill a bunch of ghosts. That sucked. Right. Crowbars. That's the other thing that sucks, is trying to find a crowbar. I missed out on half of the loot inside of this dungeon. I'm gonna stop, man. I'm just gonna keep on wasting arrows. There's no archers yet. Watch out for that. There's a trap there, chat. Bird buckle. Candle end, don't need that. Empty. Empty. Ancient coins. Is this already the boss? Dude, this is the smallest dungeon I've ever seen. Is it? Yeah, that's definitely the boss chambers. Wow. That's crazy. Is it 2 of them? Just the one. Okay. Rest up. Get his attention, hopefully by himself. Two really good crits there. Jeez Louise, my guy. Rats? Okay, that's not bad. So far, so good. Just taking my time. Then it should be a rat and the boss. What's my range at? If I go up 1. Oh, that's not who I thought it would be. It's okay. We should be able to get this. There we go. Shit, we got this. Easy. Let me go grab my coffee. That wasn't nothing. Here for I am here. Headphones suck. Ever vigilant first, then get that resourcefulness later. Legit to pick Dirwin for the bow. Yeah, it was either him or, I mean, what's the other one? Alda would be a good pick. I think Velmir would be a fairly decent pick too, only because he starts off with crossbow. Yeah. But it's also nice to get vigor from resting anywhere. Gonna be empty. Piece of cloth. Oh, there we go. Finally got something. Hopefully get a ring from one of these. Oh, no. I spoke too soon on that one. I didn't bring any food apparently, so now I'm hungry. That's it. I'll use this dagger, and no, I can't. I'll use this dagger to skin stuff because I'll be smooth like that. But yeah, fuck it. That's it. That's all I can loot here, chat. That is the world's smallest dungeon. Ooh, it's hot. I don't need that stuff. The tomb's empty. Ancient coins. I really am hoping for like some armor. Nothing. Hey, there we go. I can't even identify him. Nobody dropped any ID scrolls? I could use these ones for right now, I guess. And we're down to 9% morale. It's all good. What are you gonna do? Since the guards at the start give you a free weapon, does that count? Oh no, that wouldn't count. I already did it actually. The free weapon that we grabbed up was a bow and some arrows. Gives us a little, because again we can't replenish our arrow stock, so we really have to rely on archers. Come on. I'm out. think I gained more arrows off of that than I used. And we got a splint. I feel like I did. Definitely got a lot less arrows than we did last time we did this run. Agrimony, that was immunity. Is it spearmints? That does morale. I always forget those things. Need to get back to town. My morale's gonna be shot because of this anyway. We're too hungry and I didn't bring enough food. And by enough, I just mean I didn't bring any food. It's gonna be 0. Pupper dogs. Let's avoid the dogs for right now. Lots of things to hunt. It's just gotta avoid it. It's way harder to get bolts than air. Oh yeah, that's fair. It really is. Not until much later. Ah, that's a good point. It was probably considered in my thought process. Let me just pop in here so we don't get like caught stealing stuff. Hello, contract. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I guess that doesn't matter where I turn this in, does it? Go back inside. It might actually be more advantageous to just turn it in for extra money like this. Can't cook anything. Well, actually, I could cook something. Acorns and mushrooms. Oh, birds. What the hell am I thinking? I could just go attack some birds once I find some. Might even get lucky, find some eggs around here. The acorns don't do that much. Chanterelles. Shit. I'll cook these up real quick. Move this stuff over so I have a little bit more room to work with. The roasting. Yeah, that's... I need to do a lot more. I think I see a bird. Let's see. Oh, come on, bro. The moment I really need food. There's another bird. Got him. Just a little sparrow. That's not big enough to make anything with. There's another bird down here, chat. Got him. All right, now let's go ahead and cook this up. Use cloth and throw caltrops? What do you mean? Use cloth and throw caltrops. Oh, as in like use it on something? Right. I got where you're going with. I get where you're laying down. Yeah, I can go back and hunt those rabbits now. Good point. No longer hungry. All right, let's go hunt those rabbits. Oh, that's not a rabbit. That's a snake. That's a bird. This should be a rabbit, right? That's another hedgehog, bro. If I'm gonna waste my arrows, they better be on rabbits. Another snake. It's too bad you can't get snake meat. There's those two guys. There was wolves over, or not wolves, but like wild dogs over here somewhere too, wasn't there? Where the hell are these rabbits? I'm not crazy. I know there were some rabbits around here somewhere. There's lentils. Now we're at the dungeon, so there's not gonna be anything here. Bruh. No, this is Patrick. Hey, Caliber, what's happening, bro? Hey, there's a rabbit. I'm hungry again. Shit. Oh no, come back. Got him. I lost an arrow off of that. What are you doing today, bro? Oh, dogs. I don't want to fight dogs. I really should just go back to town. Shit. We got away still. There's a grave up there, though. What's this? Oh, it's the, yeah, that place. Grave right about there. I mean, we're here. I may as well loot this place. Agrimony, eat, and drink some water. Of course, there's nothing inside. Let's see. Let's go ahead and harvest. Harvest. I should be able to make daytailor stew here. All right, nice. I looted everything. Okay. Going to be working till late, bro. Your fucking job is like. I hope that job pays well, honestly. What's this? Shit. Gotta mark that on the map. More lentils. The trick to getting birds the easiest that I found is to stand 4 tiles away if you don't have the accuracy, but it seems like you have enough for farther range shots to land. And don't forget the bunting and the thrush give tender meat as birds. It's so hard to, it seems like it's harder to find those particular birds than anything else. Where am I going right now, chat? I gotta go all the way down here. Let me go to the mill. I'll rest up there, stop into town, sell stuff, then I'll take on the brewery. Even better yet, go to the mill, offload my inventory, talk to the carpenter about the brewery, and we'll go from there. It's brought me a new 21 RAM. Okay, so as much as you complain about it, at least it's got some benefits to it. Have you still been doing your wedding things? Your DJing? That's still a thing, right? Dogs are meat, yes, but dogs require more arrows. I don't need the butterfly. This one we can't use until we've identified it. Man. Running low. Oops. Which one of these do I want to keep on me? Keep that one. I'll keep this one over here. I don't need this right now. Don't need 2 splints. Oh, I was gonna rest up, or yeah, let's go ahead and just rest up. Rest until 6. No, don't rest up. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, if I rest right now, I'm gonna be hungry. I can still make it all the way down to what I need to do. Yeah, we're good. Just leave me be. You are? Damn, dude. It's a lot of work. Should hobo shard? For real, though. Well, like I said, once we get our caravan, though, it won't be as big of an issue. We just need to get it unlocked. I could have just went ahead and unlocked it early as early as possible, but I don't think there's much need to do that. Like, let's make more money while we can. Sell. Repair what I can. Get my water. Collect. Sell the rest of this junk. Repair my stuff. There we go. And then these little things here, get those sold off. Sell. Keep an eye on the hunger. We're at 8%. How's it been going for you, by the way, man? The whole DJing? Is it still going good? By the way, if y'all didn't know, y'all want a DJ and you live local to Caliber, hook a brother up. All right, so next order of business. We're gonna go all the way down. I think it's around here. So we can sell to vendors, but just not buy from them. Yeah, we got to make a profit somehow. Oh, here's a grave. Yeah, garbage grave. I usually mark these graves on the map in case I need to use it for storage. So I usually just do one dungeon, then a caravan, regardless of what I'm planning to do after. That Gwyn hits nice on perma. It's fair. Selling is fine, but buying isn't. Yeah. It'd be an interesting try if you couldn't sell stuff and you can only get money through contracts. That'd be weird. I think you probably do it, just wouldn't be as fun. Leave all loot behind. Not a fan of that idea. I don't need to be here. Keep going. Speaking of, should I go in there and just try to level up? Oh, I can't even bust that door down anyway. It's pointless. Wow, got some eggs here? So I can got 3 of them. There's eggs somewhere. What about there? I DJ about 35 events a year. Nice. Oh, another grave chat. Say goodbye to our morale. That's a blue. Still worse than this is. I'd rather not. I think it's because of our levels so low that we can't get anything good off of those. What's that? Is that a hedgehog? Squirrel. Got him and got my arrow back. Got a squirrel pelt. Okay, he's bleeding. Just let him bleed. There we go. All right, hopefully there's some arrows, but there's never any arrows in here. We really need archers, man. I'm telling you right now. When I get down to Manshire, it's going to be... Well, actually, maybe I can go get lucky and steal some arrows. Ooh. I have to be really lucky. 2K in an event? That ain't bad, dog. That ain't bad at all. But that includes your drive time too, because you have to all the other expenses off of that. Is that 2K? It's per event, but then you have like your own expenses that you have to take off of that. Because I know you said you've traveled a few hours, 10 hours plus away, haven't you? Something like that. Nicely done. The hobo run is back. Oh no, it's still the masochist. Oh no, it's still the masochist run, the hobo run. I wouldn't oppose to a character with a hideous hobo trait. Having all of the recipes already unlocked from the start, and but having huge penalties and buying stuff. That's kind of where, like, I think if they eventually unlock Steam Workshop items or mods or whatever, people can just add their own custom characters that it keeps the game the same without changing that aspect, but allows you to have like more of a role play aspect to the game. So we can actually do just that instead of you know, starting off and not having access to all of this. Talk about 1200. That's not bad, bro. After all this all said and done, not bad at all. Also, hideous hobo would get randomly searched by guards all the time. Oh, that'd be funny. Constantly being harassed by the guards. Oh, bro. Let me go back to the mill. We'll rest up, come back, sell stuff, eat stuff. So we got plenty of food. That's not a problem right now. So what are you up to today, Caliber, outside of work? And you said you're gonna be working basically all day. And how is late is late? I can't wait, man. They oughta, if they're smart, they would definitely open it up for Steam, the Steam Workshop. Don't need the rope. I don't need the nails. Don't need the letter. Everything else is fine. I'll just take all this stuff and offload it. Let's rest up until 13. Now we're hungry again. 9% morale. Have fun, man. Gotta get back to the truck. Should be around 10 p.m. Ah, that sucks. That's all day, bro. Dude, just hang in there, man. Feels so bad. Nicely done. What's that? What did I miss? Nicely done. Also, hideous hobo. Okay. I can tell you straight away by the popularity of this game in the PL community that the first mod / overhaul will be adding all enemies and factions from the Witchers. Oh shit, dude. Okay. I haven't decided to put any mods on the game yet for obvious reasons. I just don't want to mess around with the game files and potentially lose all of my current characters. I still got a couple more videos to produce, so I've been holding off on that. I guess once I'm done with this run, I mean, I could eventually do that. But I feel like the update's on the horizon. Getting close. Not sure what you missed, but you've already read Nicely Done at least once before. Yeah, I probably did. I look over and like I assume I've like the chat moved, hence why I read stuff double, triple sometimes. Okay, the first order of business: take this well-made plane and turn it in. Here's your plane. Boom, and then we're going to talk about the Elder. Baltoir, don't play dumb. I brought you your plane. There we go. Okay. So now we can choose both options if need be. The mead would be great to drink right now. Help me recover some morale. Oh, shit. Well, that spoiled real quick, didn't it? You saw nothing, chats. Fried eggs, cook and eat. Roast, eat. Move the egg back over, move this over, move this over. Pretty sure there's some food up here too. Wow, that's spoiled. 2 more eggs. I'm gonna merge here. Move that over. Take the arrows. Keep the 20 on me. Got too many bandages right now. 2 would be fine. Don't need this. I'll just keep it over there for right now. 2 eggs. Veggies. Sell that. Okay. A backpack's gonna be very, very helpful right now. Get 2 eggs. Going to fry the eggs back up. That's 7 days. That's 4 days. And that is 4 days. Still not full. What can I make with this? Can't make the day tailor stew. We can make lentil soup. Vegetables. Okay, that helps me with my immunity a wee bit. I guess we're good enough at the moment. That spoils in 5 and 7. 3 and 1 day. I'll take this with me. We'll eat it soon. Who's laughing at me? What's going on over here? Hey, Maul, on this fine day, although it is a bit meh on my end, got laid off. Ugh. Is it, how long's the layoff? X-Bay, don't laugh at that. Hope it gets better. Yeah, no shit. Anyone else got Pavlov's response that after killing a mini boss, you scream trophy? Oh god, don't say that. Thank you, man. It was honestly a matter of time before it happened, but hey, a door closes and it means another one opens up. Something like that. Yeah, usually, hopefully. You can always buy, you can also buy a single egg and take it with you. Fry a single egg and take it with you. Yeah, I don't need a single egg with me though. Not quite Pavlov, but I did troll him about the trophy. Yeah, he did indeed. He's on top of it. Oh, by the way, I purchased a couple of new games. Remember how we had we talked about the Steam summer sale going on? I went ahead and ooh, not this guy. I went ahead and bought a couple of things just because they were super, super cheap. And I was like, well, what the hell, right? I like these games anyway, and I wouldn't mind having them. So I say I like them. I've never played them. I bought what the hell did I buy again? Let's go on my library real quick. I bought Blasphemous. I was gonna buy Blasphemous 2, but that one was a little bit more money. I bought Outlast 1 and 2. I've played the first one, but I don't remember ever beating it. I just remember playing it, liked it, and then I bought Outlast 2 because those were pretty cheap. We bought Wayward, but that was last week, or well, this weekend we bought Wayward. But the Blasphemous one, I played a little bit of it. It's not bad. Kind of reminds me of old school Castlevania type of game, as well as some recent ones. It's side scrollers type of stuff. So not bad. I didn't buy too many things. I thought about buying more, but I was like, you know what? There's already plenty enough games in my library that I don't play. What's the point of me buying more if I just don't have the time to even do anything with them? So what I would plan on doing, I'm gonna finish off Look Outside. That game's gonna be done next week. I've already got all the videos recorded. I just need to edit through them, get those posted. I'm gonna play Carrion. Oh, it's already spoiled, bro. It didn't even last very long. I'm gonna play Carrion. I'm gonna do a couple of videos on that, little playthrough videos for Carrion, because I haven't played that one before. Got Carrion the same time I bought Look Outside. They were like a combo deal. So I'm gonna play that one. That one should be fun. Once Carrion's done, I figure what the hell, and I'll play the Blasphemous game, because that's probably gonna be another quick playthrough. And the game's it's not all that difficult, honestly. Like the combat's pretty self-explanatory. There's not very many combos and moves to use to dodge enemies. And then after that, I don't know, maybe do some Outlast. Just do some stuff that's in my library, just to kind of clear off the backlog that I have. I hate, like I said, I like playing games and, you know, making use of it, like if I'm gonna play it. make videos of it, just a little playthrough. I even thought about making playthrough some of these videos without any commentary at all. Just play through it, edit very, very little. I just don't know how the audience would take to something like that if a no audio does well. Because like there's sometimes I don't want to like, I just want to sit back. I'm just like, I want to like share what I'm doing, but at the same time, I don't want to put effort into it because it's like, it's not just playing it. I don't know. Does that make sense? Like, anyway. Alex, good morning. Hello. I'm praying the new Stoneshard update drops in a few weeks. Me too. Me too. We need some more. So I wasn't laughing at that guy. I was laughing at something that you said. Just bad timing, I guess. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what we're laughing about. I'm hoping it's me. Yeah, things get better the worse all the time. I have decent severance, full pay for 2 months. Oh shit, it's not too bad if you get. It's not terrible. You have enough time to find a new place to work. Wayward. I thought about Wayward, but it's slow. I went back to play it off stream, and the Wayward one, I don't know, man. It was just slow. The movement's slow, and it was driving me crazy. Like I wanted to go fast. I just have problems with slower paced games. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like my time's being wasted away. I don't know. But again, I think it's one of those games that once you learn more about it, it'd be a little bit easier to kind of progress faster. Crying Suns? I didn't buy it, no. How much was Crying Suns again? There was a few games I completely forgot about that we had talked about. That's that one with the, oh, it's 750. That's the one with the space, right? Yeah, the space game. Okay, it's on the wish list. I'll look into it. Exactly, and honestly, that job took a steep decline in the past 6+ months. So I would have called it quits anyway. Not just now. It's just one of those things. Hey, at least you got a severance pay, at least. Salt and Sanctuary? What the hell is Salt and Sanctuary, y'all? Give me a sec. Salt and Sanctuary? Salt and Sanctuary. It's on the wish list. Oh, that's cheap as hell, too. Oh, Salt and Sacrifice? There's 2 of them. Which one is which? Oh. Oh, that looks pretty neat, bro. All right. Okay. I'll probably buy that in a combo deal. It's $10 for a combo deal for that game. For Salt and Sanctuary and Salt and Sacrifice. So, Blasphemy and Salt and Sacrifice are basically the same type of game. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I like that. That looks good. That looks pretty nice. I think you laughed at all the spoiled food, right? If we're talking about horror genre, I know a game that's pretty much a pixel art, but it's scarier than all the AAAs that I've ever played the past few years, called Duskers. Jeez Louise, y'all got the games. Duskers? I've never heard of that one either. Duskers. I said Suskers. That's a little bit. That's not it. Duskers. I can't spell apparently. Duskers. I don't know how to. How do you spell this? Dusk. Now, what the hell was I spelling? Duskers. I see it now. I don't know what I was spelling, but it was definitely not Duskers. This one's a little weird for me. I don't know how this is scary. Can I watch this real quick? I don't know if that's something I would enjoy. I'll put it on the wish list, but I'm gonna probably not do that. All right, chat. Here's what's gonna happen. Okay, the same idea we did last time. We are gonna be on their side, and I can still turn on them. I just want to be on their side right now, and then we got to vote on it. Okay, just like last time. Okay. Okay, so we're on their side. As I played it in the last few called Duskers. That and also the fact that you read my nicely done comment like 3 times, so I felt bad for saying. What happened to asking chat if you're going to save the brewery? I'm doing it now. You remotely control a bot to collect resources from a derelict ship in Dead Universe, and nobody knows what happened. Seems like you're the only one. You're the only survivor. Salt and Sacrifice is the sequel. Both are very good. Salt and Sacrifice is a sequel, okay? Salt and Sanctuary is the first one, and Sacrifice is the second game. Yep, Souls-like side scrollers. Also, what happened to the laser focus on Stoneshard? Oh, laser focus is still there. It's just this is a, yeah, whatever. Let me drink my coffee. I'm so laser focused, chat. All right, poll time. That's not a poll. Where's my poll button at? Poll, manage poll, new poll. What was it? Pick one. I don't know why I'm doing caps locks. It's fine. Save, brew, kill brew. You think people will know what I'm talking about? Start poll. And then over here, I gotta delete that. New poll, start a poll. Pick one. And then save. No save. I'm sure y'all will know what I'm talking about. You guys have like 3 minutes. Figure it out. You do know I'm mostly messing with you. Of course. I don't really care though. I do like how you said mostly. He's like, there's a little bit of inkling there that he's being serious. Clean up my desk a little bit. May I vote on Twitch and YouTube? I mean, do what you gotta do. If you feel like nobody ever votes on Twitch anyway, I'll have like 60 people on Twitch and 2 people will vote. So I only ever get save. You guys want me to save that? I mean, whatever. I'll save them. There's a lesser focus, but it's smart to find something in the meantime since we're approaching major update. No point in starting a new run, then ditching it midway. That's the kind of like the idea that I'm thinking too. Is I'm trying to like mesh around a little bit with other things, something that's not too crazy. But I don't know, man. We gotta. I think once this run's done, that's the reason why I started this. Is like by the time it was time for streaming, I didn't have a game picked out, so I was like, fuck it. I just gotta stick with what I know. But yeah, we got to come up with a game to play until the update drops. I got a lot of games. It's just not all of them would be watchable, I think. I wonder if YouTube is live. I wonder if YouTube Live is taking over Twitch and gaming. I don't know. Response wise, YouTube's been doing very good. Twitch has been dropping the ball, and I think a lot of folks have been moved over to Kick. Only problem is like if you're not a big streamer, moving over to Kick, you lose all your audience. Most people are not going to follow you unless you're like a huge streamer. Then people will follow. I'd probably lose most of my Twitch audience if I ever did that. It sounds like a better deal though, and I wouldn't mind if I could manage. If I could. Computer could do like an extra stream because I got the internet for it. That's not a problem. I could stream multiple areas. It's just my hardware can't really manage an extra trickle stream to somewhere else. But I wouldn't mind doing like Kick, Twitch, and just do all of these other areas until I can grow enough. and then pick one or the other. I don't know, whatever. Just talking out loud. All right, view the results. What won? See, I told you. Twitch only had like 2 people vote. It's unanimous though. We're gonna save them this time around. It's we have 2 votes over on Twitch, and we've got I don't know 8 votes over on YouTube. So it's like 88% save, no save. So okay, end the poll. There we go. That is basically it. Quasimorph. I was thinking about Quasimorph too because I do own it, and if I do it live, y'all can help me because the game really confuses me. I've watched a few videos, but the thing is, there's not much being said about the game at the moment, and it's kind of hard to get an adequate assessment of what the hell to do in that game. The streamer's paradox: nobody votes on Twitch and nobody likes on YouTube, right? Dude, I tell you. I can't say the word. I know how to say it. Incredulously, I can't say it. You want to save? Sure, I don't care. I feel old now. What is Kick? It's the new platform. Kick seems to be doing better than Twitch in terms of like monetization. They actually have a thing where if you get a certain, like their quote unquote partnership will pay you an actual wage for like streaming X amount of hours in a month, and you get paid just to stream. Not even, and it's like 95% payout towards you and 5% they get. So I'm like, that's pretty good. I wouldn't mind doing this as a normal job if it actually paid me well enough. That'd be awesome. Just as a normal, hey, I get paid. This is a guaranteed revenue. So long as I have enough viewership to make it work. Because then you can still make revenue streams through other, merchandise, ad revenue, subs, gifts, stuff like that, right? Donations, whatever the case. Because, yeah, it's just another feed, another way to make money. I don't know if you like RTS style games, but War Torn is a good game. It's a roguelike RTS style combat. I do like RTSs. I'm just bad at them. You said War Torn? I probably have that on my wish list. War Torn. I don't have that on there. What's this one? Let me just take a couple screenshots. That looks pretty. This is RT. This looks more. Is it RTS? It kind of reminds me. How much is this one? $30. Not even on sale. Excuse me. It's okay looking. I'll put it on the wish list. It looks more like a game that's like Warhammer 40K, where you have those smaller groups of units, where you move them around the map, kind of like, I guess, XCOM kind of style game. You should do Kick, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram. I thought about the TikTok one. I just, man, there's multiple ways to stream. It's just I don't have the capabilities right now to multi-stream. For instance, if I stream one more area, because right now I'm doing YouTube verticals, which doesn't really do very well. I'm doing YouTube's horizontal stream that I do on Twitch. So those 3 streaming feeds with one computer, my GPU is almost maxed out with this one little game. And I've noticed that every time I go up again, like for another stream, so I got 80% of my GPU usage. CPU and memory aren't the things that are taking up most of it. It's just my GPU ends up getting pretty high. If I take 1 or 2 of these streams off, my GPU is doing far better. So I almost need an extra computer to do the streaming portion while this one does all the gaming portion. Because the moment I switch games out to something higher end than Stoneshard, I probably won't be able to stream to 3 different places at the moment, unless I went online to do. There's another place that you can do multi-streaming on. It does all the work for you. Just upload to one feed and it splits it. I can't remember what the hell that place was called. But anyway, yeah, 80% GPU usage. Again, if I did another one or if I did anything else, it'd be a lot more. And just do all the platforms. You did start on the hardest difficulty. I did start on the hardest difficulty for Quasimorph. Well, that does sound great. Do you have enough of an audience to support you to support it? That's the thing. I bet half of the audience thought that they were going to they're voting on the game save mod. I doubt it. If they were focusing enough to vote, they probably knew what it was for. RTS, I'm eagerly waiting for Dustfront RTS. Incredible graphics design and take on RTS genre. And if you are definitely right, you will need a streaming computer for sure if you want to do that. Exactly. You said, what was the game called? Real quick. I know we're lost focus again, chat. My laser focus has diminished. It was Dustfront. Did you yell this one out last week too, Dustfront? Oh, it's already on my wish list. Right, yeah, this is the one you talked about before. This one's very unique graphically. Like, it looks like static graphics. Like cartoony static graphics, but it's legit. That's like the actual graphics for the game. It does look interesting. This one would be nice to try a demo for, honestly. Like, it looks fucking beautiful on how they did this, because it looks like a freaking sketch or some sort of drawn image. So we're saving these guys? All right. That was the vote. That's what you guys wanted, so we're going to save them. All right, we're back at it. Laser focus, chat. Laser focus. And yes, Quasimorph wouldn't be bad if I could get everybody to help me on the game. Because I do feel like we need a little more assistance with that. There's just too much involved. Like, I don't understand what the stock market thing is, what it means to subscribe to said stock markets. I don't understand all that. The other thing that kind of bothers me with Quasimorph, and this is with any game that does this to you, I tend to like to go a little bit slower with some games like this and not have to feel like I'm constantly battling the progression of the game, right? A game like Quasimorph, when I was reading about it or watched some videos about it, you got to constantly figure out, you don't want to get one faction too strong, otherwise it's impossible to kill them in the future because they've just well over leveled your character, or you know, super powerful and you can't take them down anymore. I hate that. It's kind of the same thing with Battle Brothers. There's a certain threshold with Battle Brothers that if you weren't progressing the game adequately enough, you'd eventually hit a roadblock where like everything was too strong to take down. And I don't like being up against the wall constantly like that. I come from like loving RPGs where if you hit a wall, no big deal, level up and you'll be fine, right? Versus like you hit that wall, some games you just hit a wall and you're like, I'm fucked. The game, I'm screwed. I can't progress much. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen for sure. Do you know if there was any spear trainers? I can't remember. I don't think so. How do you move so fast, Michael? We use Cheat Engine. Quasimorph is meant to be played on normal right now in early access. Devs are for now optimizing the game for it. Unfair is the afterthought as an unbalanced. So they only put that together just to you know, say, hey, we got it. Here you go. Yeah, honestly, if you guys have never tried the unfair difficulty, it's insane. Like, it's like damn near impossible. I can do like the first mission or so, but the moment I progress past that, it's just ridiculous. I'm gonna get all these bleeding enemies, dude. Don't surrender on me. How many arrows do you think we all lost here? Two. I was hoping there was like a freaking archer, but apparently not. We've already looted that. Looted that one. Okay, what do we got? Smudge note. This is gonna be a little extra experience. Toss that away. I can't open this up. We've got nothing. It's so dumb. Apparently one of the guards can teach you spears. Who does? An Osbrick? I don't recall that. Stock market in Quasimorph tells you mostly which enemy factions are wealthy and thus have better geared troops. Okay. Yeah, it's basically for people who have played enough to get bored and want a challenge. Not sure if the devs even made sure it's possible to beat. I would almost think not, bro. Like, you start off with Quasimorph on that particular difficulty and I don't know, man. Like, everything is one shot. I was even watching this one guy and they're like, yeah, you got to know what enemies one shot you. And I'm like, even in normal, there's one shot enemies? What? How am I supposed to deal with one shot enemies, bro? On top of Quasimorph dudes constantly morphing? Like, how am I supposed to deal with those dudes? Like, I just want so the luckiest run I had with that hard difficulty was like I cleared the first mission and then I went and I found another mission that should have been doable based on the power level of the enemy faction that I was facing. But I was on a mission where Quasimorphs build up and I only had like 100 or 200 Quasimorph on the map and apparently that was enough to morph one of the enemies. It morphed and I was like, well, this sucks. Because I gotta be able to do my objective and escape. And I'm far from it. It morphed and like one-tapped me. I'm like, what the heck? I can't even get through this mission right now. What's the point? It was ridiculous. All right, we've done. Brigands are dead. That's fantastic. I can't buy anything from him. And then the other option to reorganize here. Oop, hello. There we go. Now we can steal the stolen grain, or steal the grain? Stolen it. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Don't mind me, chat. Oh! What? I don't have a way of doing this. I don't have any lockpicks. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh, the lockpick thing is annoying. God. Man, that's dumb. Doing missions for any entity increases their wealth. I checked the pinned trainer. I checked the pinned trainer on Discord. Oh, okay. So which one is it? I can't remember the spear one. Is the guard that gives you a free weapon? He does spears? I thought he did something different. Maybe it was spears. I don't know. I just checked on Stoneshard and I think they removed it unless the guy unless the guy only can train you after you've gotten the weapon from him. Dying is somewhat of the point in Quasimorph. That's try after getting the weapon. What weapon? Lockpicks, you need Caravan and Denbray stat. Lockpicks. You need the Caravan and Denbray stat. Oh, I see. Man, complain about unfair difficulty. The irony. I wanted to look. I don't mind a challenge, but there's got to be a degree between. There's got to be a balance between playability and just completely unfair difficulty. And I think that's just completely unfair difficulty. It just doesn't seem to mesh well. Yeah. Till then, let me. While we're here, what time is it? It's got to be early morning, right? It's fine. What's my rep at? Yeah, we're not gonna lose enough here. We're going to get 500 gold off of this guy. So about the brewery, click. 500 gold, perfect. We're now at 1104 here in our inventory. We're gonna sell the barrel of beer in a second once I talk to Baron. All right, so Baron's done. Let's walk back and forth while wait for this place to open up. Oh, it does work? Oh, does it work? I was gonna check that out, but I completely forgot. So that's where the spears are? 286 is a very low price for that. So this is all gonna spoil soon. Let's see. I guess daytailers too, because I got some meat on me now. I need a little bit of water. Nice. Gotta love it. I'm gonna go ahead and just eat this. The other stuff will probably spoil by the time we make it back here. Harvest, harvest, put this over. And then since we're going to be going down, grab all my money. I'm just shy of 3,000. I need the arrows. What else would I bring with us? 2 things of oil. I'll need this to upgrade my caravan. Sticks. We don't really need those sticks. Thinking here. 3,000. There are some ancient coins up in there. Let me refill this. Collect water. Set up to the mill before we head out. We're like super close to getting our caravan unlocked. I'm pretty sure there are quite a few difficulty settings called unfair. What do you mean? You can check now. I will. I'll get back to town and I'll check. Speaking of the next update, it's good to know that the caves... Good to know what the cave shrine means. You'll be able to pay or pray to pagan gods and receive special hard quests with extra harsh penalties. Wait, what? Posted the new hint in your Discord? Where was that shown at? When they released something like that? Is it in what? What's this? Wage war for control of the mortal realm. Pantheon of gods? Using elementals for the stew meant to get the spoiling stuff. Oh yeah, that was my bad. I mean, it's not quite fair to complain about unfair difficulty of games where the difficulty is called unfair. I guess the irony, yeah, it was lost on me. What do you mean pantheon of the gods? Powerful gods wage war for control of the mortal realm. They do not concern themselves with the fate of mortals, but sometimes circumstances force them to listen to their prayers. The deals that they offer are often insidious, so ask yourself, just how far are you willing to go to taste for a taste of their divine power? Know that the gods are often vindictive. Rejecting their offer may bear serious consequences. Is that something to do with Stoneshard, or is that completely different? Because I feel like that's completely different art style. And it's something for something else. I want to bring these just in case we get an ID scroll. I might even come up with a better alternative. I think these are tier 1s anyway, but they're tier 1 enchanted. I'll bring this. I don't know if there's anything else I should bring with us. Maybe rope? Because we can craft rope and other stuff. Caltrops? Merge this stuff together? I guess. Should work. No, I need more room than this. Give me a sec. I don't need this anymore. I need enough room to loot Gwynel's house. That'll be fine. That should give me enough room then. All right, let's head out. It's unlikely the enchanted mitts are better than the town gloves. I wouldn't waste the ID scroll on them. Yeah, that was my worry, because they're both level 1s. And these ones give us, what? Physical resistance, bleed, crit efficiency, fumble chance negative. Whereas the mittens add fumble chance. I'll repair my gear once I get over to Manshire. So we're not going to fight anything else. So we wanted to double check on this. I think you guys are probably right. Teach me something. It is spears for 250. I just wish that brand would still teach you athletics and bows. I don't know why they took that away. Doesn't make any sense. Like, why? Like, it makes a whole lot of sense to have him have those skills because it's Bran. He's a hunter. To take it away, I don't know what their thought process was, but like some sort of balancing. But what are you trying to balance against? Yourself? We can't have people learning archery this early on in the game. It's ridiculous. Go down to Manshire and do it instead. Let's go ahead and hit the road. The road awaits. The God's Image is from Stoneshard Kickstarter. Oh, isn't no kidding. This was posted in a discussion about the new pagan underground shrine. Oh, because the introverted hunter doesn't teach anything. Is that what they? Is that what you're thinking? That's funny. He's like, I'm all about myself. I won't do this. Okay, so our only goal here is to kind of pass on through. Go ahead and read. Toss that away. Is there any recipes that are worth our time? 270. I'm not gonna fight any Gulons anytime soon. So I'm gonna pass. Take any ancient coins that we have. 55, very little, but it's 220 extra gold. And we'll go find yeah, we'll go back over here, grab up Varen, get Gwynel's house looted. I think if there's anything else. Most of the recipes here are too expensive. I want to get all 3 of my my followers like we did last time. Unlock them immediately. Oh, speaking of, I have an idea. First things first, Varen. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wait for the next day around 10 o'clock. See if Ormy offers salt, because I might be able to. Oh no, I can't buy stuff. What am I thinking? Keep on forgetting this. We're doing a challenge run. We can't buy shit. All right, journal page, bookcase. That's sellable. Can read this. Toss that away. Click on that. Click on this. Click on that. Bookcase. Go downstairs. Click this. Grab. Click. Grab. Click. We can turn that into something. We'll go over here. Slide this. Slide that. Take this. Put it over here. 25 versus 35. I mean, I got cauterized wounds. I don't really need, like, bandages aren't that big of a deal. Did that work? Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Look, it's only been, what, a couple of hours, and we've already made it to where we were last time, essentially. I still have to go walk around and get my 3 Caravan followers. Like I said, we're gonna get all 3 of them, just like we did last time. Unlock them so they're available right away. So Daryl's gonna be the first one we unlock, followed by the Huntress. Ooh, there's a grave here. Oh shit, let's go. I don't have an ID scroll, but I got 2. And a belt. Wait a minute. Put that away. Put it all away. Can't be bothered to think about this right now. These are tier 2s. This is a magic necklace, so it's not like... If I can get it identified, sure. If it's not cursed, so that's not gonna help us. Move that over. Move this over until I get an ID scroll. I mean, the belt, it is what it is. It's better than nothing. Okay. Now we're gonna speak with him about Daryl. Sounds reasonable. Craftsman. Get Daryl. It's 1,000 crowns for him. Our total gold is 2120. And if I can't buy anything, then I can use my 2,000 to do everything we need to do. So let's go ahead, open this up. Don't need that. Move this back over. Keep the contract on us. Merge. Put that away. And then we'll go grab up Daryl. All right. Hopefully Daryl's in this first one. If he's not, we gotta do some more walking. Daryl's not here. I'll take a look at the Golden Grain Inn next. The Golden Grain Inn. Oh, shoot. He's not here either. All right. It's down to the docks we go. Contract we can do. No, man, it sucks about the ID scrolls, though. I'll have to, like, grab up every single ID scroll and purge scroll that we can find. Another thing that we could potentially do, since, like, experience isn't going to be an issue, like, it's okay to level up in this particular run, is to go around and look for those, like, bandit camps. I think that'd be a pretty good fit. Here's Daryl. Kappa! 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 He's not listening. Oh, my daughter wanted me to watch, wanted me to play while she watches some Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I named her Kyrie after Kyrie, so like it kind of makes sense. I haven't actually played the game, and the Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 that I owned, I have no idea where I have left those games at. It's my luck that I probably gave them away to a friend, but I don't have those games anymore. And she's never actually seen the game for the game that I named her after. You know what I mean? So I was thinking one of these days I'm going to have to buy that. And if I buy it, of course, I was like, I come up with all these ideas and I just don't have enough time to make them into anything. But I was thinking like doing a, the concept sounds great. Like, it's a little series of couch potato fucking gaming. Because, you know, back in the day, how would you normally play these games? You, your friend, or girlfriend, or whomever, sitting on a couch, because this is how it used to be with me and my wife. We would just sit on the couch or on a bed or whatever the case may be. And, like, we would just play games. My wife would just watch me. I like that experience, because my wife would be like she likes to enjoy watching and just the story of everything in general, while I just fucking mash away on my controller. I don't know if people would find that interesting, of having a little couch potato session of playing a game. And like, it reminds me back in the day too. Me and my cousin, like, I had a lot of fun doing this, where we would play games together, and just while music is playing in the background, we had like Eminem playing. That's what I would remember. So we were playing the one scene, whatever, like this is a movie, that I remember that I had a really good time with was we were playing Legend of Zelda for A Link to the Past. I think that's the Super Nintendo version of it, right? And we would just take turns playing the game. You guys know how this is back in the... Ah, shit, I died. Here, you give it a shot. So I just remember like watching, and of course you're fighting those bosses, and I'm like, bro, you're fucking up. You're fucking up. Oh my God. You watch, you learn what he's doing mistake-wise, and then you get the hand of the controller. Then either you beat it or you come close and you're like, you see what I did, bro? Hand it back over, and whomever beats it, you know, and just keep on switching back and forth. Always had a lot of fun with that. But, yeah. What am I doing right now? Right, Darrow. And then, Varen, another Caravan follower, the Ranger this time. Actually, would it be easier for us just to go and get, distance-wise? It's like the same. Let's just go for him. Let's go hit him right now. Caravan followers. Let's go for the Quartermaster. Okay. Here's 1,000 crowns. Yeah. Like I said, distance-wise, we're looking, it's like the same distance. I may as well grab him up and get the Huntress later. I have arrows, so we're gonna be fine there. The last time we went here, though, they did not give very many arrows back, unfortunately. Stoneshard Kickstarter is a gold mine of info, at least when it comes to the game's direction. For example, you can see all the potential 8 follower report. They really got that? No shot. So they already knew about their Caravan fall. I figured personally that yes, the Kickstarter would have information, but you would think that the story and the direction of the game kind of evolves over time, since it's been like what, 4.5, 5 years. Ooh. Hello. Missed. Got him. Get those arrows back. Neat. Got him. Lost an arrow. That's never good. I really, 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 really need some archers. If we run out of arrows, we're screwed. What is the challenge for this run, chat? I've not been following along. We don't buy stuff, so no buying of food, so we have to hunt everything or find it in dungeons. We can't buy medication, but it's good enough for us because we have cauterized wounds and first aid, which is very, very helpful. And we can't buy gear, so everything I have here is I have to find everything that we're going to use in this run. I can repair, so we can talk to vendors to repair our stuff. We can talk to vendors to buy recipes, because most of the stuff that we're going to need is related to recipes when it comes to like healing supplies and food. Otherwise, we just kind of be screwed when it comes to food. We'd have all the basic food. I guess technically speaking, we probably could get away with not buying any recipes. It just makes it a little bit more manageable. But yeah, if we want to go even harder, yeah, probably just do repairs and no recipes. But repairs are good, recipes are fine, and Caravan upgrades are fine. Maybe in the future we could do a run without Caravan upgrades, but I would say only if the developers allow dungeons to have a % chance of dropping Caravan upgrades, so we can get away with not buying them. That wouldn't be too bad. More freaking rabbits, man. Come on, game. You know I can't leave these rabbits be. Oh, there we go. Accuracy's looking a lot better. Tender meats. Too bad I don't have any salt. Oh, good. All right, we should probably stop hunting. I can't even use all the meat I have. And here we are. As usual, we're just gonna to aggro these guys. Let's find out what our distance is. Fucking hell! I can run away. Makes me upset. Okay. I forget I have to change it to attack mode, not chit chat mode, because they're not, you know, hostile just yet. The good news is the first move of theirs, they don't do anything. They just stand there, so I can move away. The one dude's gonna blast us with quite a few spells, but I'm gonna run away. They can't follow us to the next tile. So I can still get away from this. It's just stupid. What's going on here? Keep listening. Easy there, my friend. Enter combat. You see? It takes him a second. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just run away. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. If they followed us, I'd be screwed. I adore old Alda's portrait. Fiery red hair and prominent cheekbones make her look much more dangerous than the current portrait. Also, the cook and the mystic followers look interesting. You'd have to share that image. I have no idea what that is. Of course you blocked it. Why wouldn't you? We're gonna go north this time. Just above. Gonna fall back again. Heal up. Head back down. He's dead. He dropped no arrows. And then we got this guy at 81. There we go. We have 10 arrows left. Good crits. Shit. Swap those arrows back around. Let's go. Okay, got 4 arrows off of him. Good, good, good. Okay, we lived. We're fine. Got lots of meat to eat. Just roast it all up. And it gives me morale, which is lovely. It's still at 0%. What? I just ate a bunch of it, bro. What do you mean? Oh, when added to a dish. Never mind. Carry on. I knew that. Hello, Leaf. Keep listening. I'm here with an offer. You're welcome. Rope. Take everything. A bucket. Don't need it. Oak and shield. I can return around the side. Broken. All right, same idea. More perception. Try to get it up to at least 20. This will unlock another skill point. More perception. Hunt master. What if we instead do this? Distracting shot would be helpful to get us away from enemies. Wait, what the fuck? Right, this wasn't supposed to be here. Let's do this. Well, no, because I still want to unlock this as soon as possible. But we are going to be starting into some new dungeons. Let's just, you know what? I'll waste it. I'll not really waste it, but I'll put a point into this. Because that's going to be helpful. I'll just get it unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, do that. And then the next few level ups will go back into here until we have all those unlocked. I think that's doable. Post of the follower images in Discord. Let's take a look, because I don't think I've ever seen this. Oh shit. Yeah, dude. I don't know if anybody else has seen this stuff before. You guys see what I see? I don't know what this dude is. Dude looks like... Why does he got eyes that look like that, dude? Is he a vampire? No clue who that is. Or that. That's Varen, isn't it? You said that's supposed to be Alda? Then this is a cook? Very neat. The one dude's eyes, man, that's wicked looking. Well, at least now we can hunt for more animals. But again, arrows are the issue we're having right now. More animals. Let me see. I have a point of interest here, point of interest there, which is nothing in it. Actually, are there arrows in this one, you think? I don't recall if there are. I'm gonna double check though. More bison. I'm guessing these are rabbits. Yeah. We can avoid the rabbits for right now. More rabbits. Bison. Let's meet some Saiga down there. Excuse me. Pop down here. I'd cook up if I need to, but what do we have? Garbage. Oh, a pot? Oh my god, thank you. I'm gonna need that until we can buy one. Forgotten letter. There's got to be something to do with that forgotten letter. Let's see, barrel's empty. What else is up here? May as well grab the rope and the nails. Charcoal, like we do need a couple things for charcoal. Rope. Rotten. Already got ourselves a ladle. Who would have guessed it, man? You can get a ladle here and the charcoal. That'll help you on the early game. I mean, I know you can buy it and you can get it all in Manshire, but it's just nice to know. Good morning. What's up, Gathering the Magic? How you doing today, bro? How's life over there on the Great Lake, Michigan? Forgot to take your roasted food back from the campfire? I did too, didn't I? I ain't walking back. God dang it. I forget sometimes that by going to the campfire and putting your food in there, it always stays there. It doesn't just come back with you. Ugh, not bad. We'll get a rabbit. We'll get another thing of food here. Missed. Completely whiffed. Oops. Nope. Got him. And I lost my arrow. God, it sucks. Got a rabbit pelt though. More birds. Let me see what this point of interest here is. If it's humans, I'm gonna go take it down. I don't have a way of opening up a chest though. Whoa, is that Saiga? Okay. God dang, so many. And there's a rabbit there too. Humans? I feel like this is humans. Let me see what kind of humans we're fighting though. Okay, you got a mace wielding human. That's gonna be a bird, isn't it? Two birds up here. Shit, how did you even know I was here, dog? Just him? Good crit. Nice hit. Nicely done. Get one arrow back. Another bird. Comes a couple birds. Okay. I got a mace dude. Who does not know I'm here. %4 left. Dead. Didn't get any arrows back. Seems like a bad idea. I can't even loot this. Might be able to get a brand new weapon though. I got 15 and 8. 13% left. Switch weapons. There we go. Just a flail. Come on, that sucks. All right, what's in here? Nothing. What a wasted trip. Oh man, that's unfortunate. No. And a dog. There we go. We got away from them. One of these days we'll find an archer. I think the game's trying to troll us right now because it knows that we need arrows. Some more saiga. And some bison. And some more saiga. Golly. It also knows that I can't hunt those right now because I don't have the arrows for it. All right. Hello. There we go. Now we got him. Let's see. Boar banner. We're gonna put that up and store the rest of these items. So this gets put away in the campfire. Can roast this back up. Can't apply it to anything yet. No. I'll just cook it up right now. Eat. Get my water back. And then we're gonna head out. Actually, before I head out, we do have to collect some herbs. I should have been collecting them the whole time because we're gonna need fodder. We can't buy fodder. So I gotta make sure I have it. Birds. Blueberry shrubs. The agrimony we're gonna eat. Let me catch one chat again. Getting ready for the fireworks on Thursday. Right, 4th of July is coming up. Going to drop off a car on the bluff to save our spots. We got 20 to 30,000 people coming every year for the fireworks. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever gone out that way for fireworks. We've always stayed somewhere local. 20, that's a lot of people, bro. Honestly, I have been out that way during some heavier hitting months, and I always hated it. There's just nowhere to park. Let's talk about that right now. And there's just so many people. I'm not a people person per se. I can deal with y'all because like it's just chat and like it's not like in person, so it's like fine. But man, in real life and deal with people, not so good. Not so good at all. And I gotta deal with people in real life in terms of my job, and that's enough in person. I can't do much more than that. Bog beans. I can get close enough, right? I got it. But no, that place gets fucking booming, bro. We usually tend to go out at not the peak months, so that way we can go out, enjoy the water. Just haven't been out there this month or this year yet. I haven't done much of anything. I haven't gone anywhere to go swimming. Fodder, hay, and fodder. Beautiful. That's it. Continue on my way. Being a tourist town, we never have enough parking. Dude, I'm telling you, you guys are so bad out there. It's rough. Oh, I meant to eat this because of the immunity. Because I have 82. Oh, and we're thirsty now. There's gotta be some more. Which one? What does this one do? Fatigue change. I gotta keep an eye on. I think it's spearmint for morale. Either that, or we find some alcohol. Bunch of bunny rabbits. Maybe I'll wait on going after bunny. Fuck. Yeah, we got away from him. No, stop! Shit, we're screwed. Okay, one's following. Yeah. I know all the strats to try to get away, because like I know you can click on those to get away at angles, and it technically is faster to do it that way because it doesn't take a turn. It's like it wastes a turn or whatever. Okay. Got the Saga Grassland. In fact, you know what I could do? I was gonna lead the Saiga in everybody. Good morning, Maul. How's it going? What run is this going to be? We're doing a kind of a challenge run where we don't purchase equipment, we don't purchase food or medication. So far, it's not too bad. We gotta rely on adequate drops for our arrows and stuff like that. And in fact, I'm done walking around. I think it's a bad idea to continue walking like this, especially when we can encounter enemies like we have been. I've been wasting a lot of arrows. So we're back to the caravan. I should have enough fodder now. I'll collect more when we're up in Manchester. Fodder. Give me a second here. Let me put this stuff over. It's 224. Hit the road. Up to here. Yeah, it's fine. Then we gotta talk to him about Alda, get her unlocked, find out what's going on with the priest and where the hermit's hut's gonna be located next. See, caravan followers, about the ranger, and then the ranger, 1,000 gold. She's way down there. Got 237 gold to her name, and not much in the way of food. Collect water. I need to rest up until 6. And we're hungry again. I'll have to do some more food. I need more arrows. We are running extremely low. Oh my god, I don't like that at all. The amount of the lack of archers I've seen so far in this particular run is just it's demoralizing. Let's face it, not great. What do you got for sale? I don't really care. I can't buy anything right now. Work for us. All right, where's it at? That's not too bad. That's technically on the way. I just go over there and then I come straight south. So I can make that happen. Scavenger run, that's pretty awesome. I absolutely love this challenge. So much fun and so rewarding. I do this type of run all the time. Oh, really? So it's kind of like, open up your wheelhouse. Posted some more images. Like you can see planned earlier orcs and Ratman. Oh, Ratman. Also, second world map region as a sandy desert. And that there's going to be an end game content that you'll be able to continue the game even after the main story being finished with some extra difficulties and randomness introduced. Kill the bees on your way there. Ooh, yeah, no. I can imagine all of my arrows being used up to kill the bees. That would be bad. Can you get some apples from the orchard on your way? Yes, I can do that. I'm gonna need to because I gotta eat up. So we know where to go. Let me look at the Discord real quick because I want to look at those images. Oh, yeah. $30,000, $50,000, $75,000. Oh, that's for the game gets made. It's funded. Oh, that's their thing. New dungeons and enemies exploring dizzying chasms, treacherous sewers, and sunken grottos, each with its own set of distinct features and unique hazards. Fight vile depth dwellers, vermin, kobold, and merchtons. What the hell is that? Merctons? $75,000 was a Ancestors Forlorn expansion pack. New race of Verlings. New archetype Summoner. Really? 8 new classes. New weapon types. Relics. New magic branch. Naturemancy. New dungeons. Overgrown dens. New quest followers. I would assume some of this has been tweaked because now I don't think they're going to do summoners anymore. New activity, divine trials, complete otherworldly challenges to earn God's favor. Of wind and sand expansion pack, new race, the Yohara. New archetype, skirmisher. 10 new classes, new weapon types, a throwable. New magic branch, witchcraft. New biome, the barrens. New dungeon, cursed tombs. New quest for followers, events, and items. New features would be factions, balance between rivaling armies, competing for Aldor dominance in a dynamically changing world, make new allies or enemies, and watch them rise to power or turn to ashes. Then there was the Flame Beneath expansion pack. New race, Quarrids. 6 new classes. You get firearms. New magic branch, Morphmancy, Ancient Labyrinth, Lost Vaults, Followers, Events, Items. And then lastly, endgame content, Cataclysm. Continue your fight even after the game's end. Fend off the new menace and restore Aldor to former glory in this challenging endgame mode. I wonder how much of this is staying within their original concept and how much of it is going to be tweaked. Because you could come up with a broad stroke for a game, but then as you start developing it, your game starts to evolve into more of like what you actually see it being. I assume some of this isn't going to be a part of it or tweaked in some way. What the fuck are those? What is that? Is that a bear thing? Okay. Some weird dude with a... And then whatever the heck this is. Like, I don't know if that's supposed to be the main boss of the game or something. It's neat. Okay, what am I doing? Where am I at? Right, herbalists and food. Should I go for... Okay, I can get food along the way. Kill the bees on your way there. Kittens? Your mother-in-law? Is that what they are? Yeah, that's my mother-in-law. Please no guns, in my opinion. I hope that they do the summoner and that they are my favorite in any type of game. It's a man bear pig. That's probably what it is. Can we get some apples? Yeah, we can get some apples. Tier 7 is tier 7 confirmed. Should try a book run. Only can use skills from dropped books or a no contract run after you get your caravan. Oh, right, because you need to do that to get the caravan. Yeah, I got lucky in the plague poisoned half of the bees. Oh my god, that'd be perfect. Is there a tentative release date or quarter set for 1.0? I have no clue. They haven't been doing release dates because they don't want to be tied to a time frame and have to maybe rush through content. So they like to be more free and open with the ability just to do whatever. I didn't even freaking equip this. What's pointless? Gold. But yeah, the way I look at it is if they have a set time, then you could feel rushed and then make content happen and not really, you know, and then start cutting corners is the way I see it. So if they kind of release it as they say, hey, this is actually finished, let's go ahead and release it now. Okay, we can make this happen, chat. Missed. Missed. Got him. Tell you what, man, these rabbits. Something else. Missed. Got him. And I lost an arrow. Well, at least now I got food. Morale 0%. We've got no morale. I'll go up. Is that another rabbit? I bet you it is. Humans? Let me slowly come up on this human and see if there's an archer. That's not an archer. What about the other guy? I need to find out what the other dude is. Okay, not archers. So we're going to avoid that fight. Okay, so here we go. We're going to put the lentils in. Harvest both of these. Slide those over. And a vegetable. A little bit of water. Day Taylor stew. Eat. Now we're not as hungry as we once were. Roast the meat. We're going to grab some apples. I need at least 2 or 4. Let's do 4. The rest of those we'll leave for a rainy day. Fruit salad. I don't have a plate. I'll come back through here, I think. Grab that, go here, go back, and come back. That's what we'll do. Yeah, I got lucky and the plague poisoned half of those bees. Is there anything to do? The book run sounds pretty annoying. No release estimation. What was that? Dogs. Don't mess with dogs. Book run is interesting. If you get a book to drop, do you put points into it or do you just wait for a second one? Ooh. Well, honestly, if you get a tier 1 book, then it doesn't matter because you will eventually unlock that entire skill tree for that book. So if you got a tier 2 book, though, you're kind of screwed. Oh, doing 1 book per point. That'd be oh my god, that'd be really bad. I'd like more factions that are at war with each other. Other than the ones you choose between. What one to level with? Those are probably early Gulans. Oh, you think so? Man bear thing. Some of it overlaps with the new roadmap, indeed, like orcs and caves. Also, kobolds, ratmans, and severs. Being a dungeon, sewers. Being a dungeon sounds great. I just hope it's going to stay. That's an early cave design. I'd assume Gulans are first meant to be living in caves. No shot. That makes sense about the avoiding being rushed. I just can't wait for the full game. Yeah, I mean, we all are in the same boat. We would love to see it. Ranged build? Basically ranged build, yeah. More of a hunter, I would say. And not refill the water. Oh, shite. No, apparently I did not refill the water. Listen, I'm sure I'm not thirsty. Sure. Okmall, what's the point of the shovel? Answer: morale and sanity randomly lower for digger. Also, Okmall, why is my morale 0? Listen. I picked it up because I was going to do this. Garbage? Don't need any of that. Which one is which? I want to switch this one over here. That's the human dungeon. What's this? I feel like that's wolves. It is wolves. I need to go up this way. Oh, shite. Can I get past these wolves? At first, dude, I saw like they had noticed something. I thought it was red. There's more wolves? It's gotta be wolves, right? Yeah. And it just sucks because there's like a giant mountain in my way. There we go. We got through. Okay. Whew. Won't be coming back this way. Eggs? I'll take them. Get the water. I found water right here. I knew there was a river here, obviously. So I'm just really good at this game. So there's a boar to watch out for. What's my hunger at? 5%. See? I knew this was here. Of course, you know. Just gotta be careful. I don't know what those question marks are. Those are probably ducks. Yeah, those are ducks. Those are humans. Run away. They saw us. They saw us. They saw us. And there's no archers, so we don't want to fight them. Oh shit. Are they gonna catch me? They didn't. Perfect. Now while we're here, we'll collect all of these, turn it into fodder. I may as well turn this into fodder now too. Oh, I'm dropping him on the ground. My bad. Wrong button. Let's see. Shift click, please. Fodder. Bam. What was this one do? Sanity change? Sanity can get recovered by sleeping. My morale, that's the problem. Straw used for upgrading. Corpse. Pointless to take that. Take this stuff here though. Fodder. Herbless satchel. And then a schematic. Inspect. Put you here. Move that to there. Change this into fodder. I can cook these eggs up right now. Build up again. I just saw that this is a challenge. What kind of challenge? Oh, you just noticed? We can't buy food, medication, and gear. We can repair our gear, we can buy caravan upgrades, and we can buy recipes. That's it. Like, it's a challenge, but it's not like the most difficult challenge there is. It's just difficult enough, I guess. Now from here, we want to go all the way over. I got plenty of food on me now. Oh, Okmall got distracted and missed a thing, such as getting water? How surprising. I hope the Demon Lord is, in fact, the player. If they collect all of the stone shards and choose to embrace the power. Finally getting a backpack, and the only one in a while. Dude, it's going to be a long while. Walks through the thick woodlands, complains about meeting wildlife. I think one can drop. But not entirely sure. I've never seen a satchel ever drop. So, oh, the other thing that we gotta hope drops is a quiver. That's gonna be very, very helpful. Not that I have very many arrows to begin with, but still. What are these? Humans, 2 basic humans. Man, I cannot find archers to save my life. What's that? Are those humans too? Those are wolves. Yeah, you can tell with that the weird like dirt that they're kicking up. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Thank God, thank God. Do the thing, fight each other. Oh my God, bro. I have to go back and get my arrow. I guess I gotta kill this dog. Get those 2 arrows back. Get that arrow back. God dang, bro. Almost dead. You said high tier is going to be hard? So your next bag will be from the prison guard. Either the prison guard or a tier 4 human dungeon. I love that you had to double check if you had water. You saw that? In tier 2 humans, try to get a better bow. I'm hoping so. It's a hobo max challenge. Wow, that was pretty scary. I've seen quivers and backpacks being dropped, but surprisingly never the one for the crossbow bolts. I've seen the crossbow 1 bolt drop, but it's only ever the soldier's one. It's not like a tier 1 version of it. Where am I? How far away is this? Now you got me all sketched out. I'm over here like examining surroundings every couple of steps. Oh shit, that's a wolf. Those are wolves. Those are humans. Wolves. Deer. Okay, it's completely different. Nothing there. Are we there yet? Oh, finally. God, like, oh, there's another grave to dig up. Still garbage loot. You know, sometimes you get super lucky. I had one particular run that I was doing before, and it gave me the grave had a medium tier 2 chest and medium splint van braces. And they were both enchanted. Absolutely wild. I saw and called you out. Yeah, I see that. Put this away. Get another rope. Why not? All right, so now we got her taken care of. We can go back to the caravan and finally start knocking out some tier 2 dungeons. I don't need to go back and get any more fruits and veggies or get any more apples. So we're going to leave that for later. More nests? This is wild. Yeah, we got a human. Here's his throat. Let me see. Is there another human down here somewhere? I feel like these humans too? It's hard to get a visual on them with all these trees. Those are deer. I feel like these were human tracks. The deer. Okay, those are deer, sorry. Okay, so yeah, no archers over there. For the shot. Shit. Still no archers. I think he, yeah, he's with us. I'll just beat him down. Yeah, that's fine. Took a little bit of damage, but it's better than wasting my arrows. 2 more humans. I don't think I've ever had this many problems trying to find an archer to attack. What's this? Oh, that's the troll fort. Dogs. More lentils. Take them. Is this a challenge scavenger run? What means? This is a challenge scavenger run. What does that mean for a scavenger run? What they mean is I'm more or less a scavenger since I have to find gear to be able to use it. I can't buy it myself. Holy lentils, Batman. Oh, 2 lentils. Even better. Another rabbit. I guess we can hunt this one because we're going to need some meat. There we go. Lost an arrow. Tender meat, rabbit pelt. Uh-oh, he's seen us. I know he didn't. Hello, how's it going? What's up, Wex? Well, we're alive still. Had a couple of close calls. Almost got killed by a wolf, but I managed to outpace him, which is good. But I'm running low on arrows, like really low on arrows. And I haven't had any archers to replenish my arrows with. So if I run out, that's gonna be a big problem. I think this is all I have for arrows right now. Okay, keep talking. All right, slide that over. All the eggs can get put over here. Meat. This here, reorganized, open, steal that stuff, this. Stuff. Else. I already read that, I think. Yeah. This. Remedy book, go ahead and read. Put that over. Keep this on us. Stock those up. That's all the arrows that we have currently, chat. Keep 2 of these. I'll grab 2 of those. 1 of these. I probably should do more than that. Like I said, we have cauterize and we have first aid. Go away. Anything about this? We gotta get everything repaired. I mean, more or less. Yeah, I was gonna say more or less broke, but still good. Give me a sec, guys. I'll catch up on chat in just a second. Just wanna see what I have here. Easily make plenty of food. I'm gonna take this with me. Last time we ran into a situation where we really could have used it. I think that's good. So let's go ahead and rest up until like 6. That'll help me replenish my morale a wee bit. The food is going to spoil in 2 days. That's going to spoil in 1 day. I guess we should eat it up right now. 4, 5. Go ahead and harvest. Eight Taylor stew. Merge. Cook. Eat. Then we can rest up without losing hunger all the way till 6. That should help me recover a little bit. 5% morale. It recovered so much. The pot roast, pick that up. We'll cook that up later. That's gonna spoil in a day. I guess we just wait for it to spoil. The other one can roast up. Shit, the goddamn! I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I was trying to think 2 steps ahead, and I was like, yeah, I gotta roast these up. Let me go ahead and roast everything. Well, so much for doing that. That's my bad. Oh my god, y'all. Goodness. Anyway, let me catch back up on chat. Where was Wex at? He was the last person I think I read. I feel like they really did remove all the unique gear from the random graves. I do too, and I concur. I also feel like there are areas in the world where people do leave hooved footprints. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, 100%. Since there's no recipe for arrows, I think you're gonna need to purchase some, or this challenge will just crash and burn. I don't think so. I think we'll be fine. It's just gonna be very careful with it. I once heard that they. I once heard about them mythical sheep haggers with hoofed feet. Please, at least be able to buy ammo for the quartermaster since you got him. I beg you. No, this is a challenge for a reason. A quality of life update for Pathfinder would be the character would say something about the tracks. Like, it's an animal. They would say something like, oh, game is nearby, or it's bandits. Oh, I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. Like the ones, it didn't look like hoofed footprints. I'll be honest. It was circular. I didn't see the print all that well. So that was just my bad. But, yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Just have a little thing that says, hey, what's up? Overeating will help the mood. So just so much just on it. Oh, you might just go ahead and eat it. I had a tier 4 unique helmet once in my 300 plus hours in a grave. Is this does morale change? Oh, okay, yeah, we can just wait. Here, I'll just bring it all with me then. Okay. At the very least, we'll overeat, and that will help my morale change a wee bit. I like the way you guys were thinking. Good call. That one takes away morale, though, doesn't it? No, we're still at 6%. Sanity is down to 54. Nothing we can do about that. It is what it is. I haven't even checked to see if there's anything going on here. Nightmares? Oh, I just noticed I don't have vigor. That's no good. And that one's going to be from the crypt. So the undead. And then obviously delayed deliveries means nothing to us. Okay. Who are you? Doesn't really matter who I am. Does this paper look familiar to you? Send your people stuff. You don't want to pay up. Not leave until I get paid. Better than nothing. Should we knock this one down to 1 day, chat? I could probably get away with doing it for 1 day. If I have enough arrows. I don't really need money. Kinda, I mean, I kinda need money, but don't really. It's just for caravan upgrades. And the first upgrades are pretty cheap anyway. Let's just go ahead and flat out accept it. That way, if I need to run away, I have 3 days to do it. There are undead archers, yeah. I'm hoping that we can get some. I'm doing a dual wielding dagger build right now, but I'm thinking I should get a spear with seize the initiative just for the troll fight. No, no, no. You don't have to. Don't do it. It's fine. You don't have to do that. So, hear me out. You're dual wielding, right? While you can't interrupt the troll, you can do flurry right after you attack it. So you can go and interrupt it, and then if you want to take a free hit, you can flurry him. You do a massive amount of damage. And you still take a hit. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. The quality of my life would be if he could buy arrows from his caravan follower. I can't watch this. I got tier 4 unique crossbow and a tier 4 bandit dungeon. A tier 4 unique. When I cheese them with a bow to kill at the entrance. Don't know if my low level helps, but I only wanted a 2-handed axe. Then I needed to change my build a bit to get a little bit more range skills. Well, at any rate, unholy manuscripts. We'll just do it for regular time, 3 days. This challenge run would be impossible with the new patch, I bet. I cannot wait for him to be constantly sad, depressed. And oh my god, the new one? Because of the eating multiple foods? Oh yeah. I was talking about that earlier today, just thinking about it. Does not sound great. More humans. Let's get a visual on the other one. Okay, no archers. So we're going to avoid that confrontation. All right, well, morale's still in the dumps, so fuck it. We may as well drop the sanity too. Nothing there. One more grave. Empty. Now we're in the negatives on both. So, I mean, that's for right now, it's fine because those negatives aren't going to hurt us at all. All right, what are we facing first? We're going to pull him by himself and just do basic attacks because it's a tier 1 enemy. And we do decent enough damage as it is. Okay. The next enemy up. Another tier 1 enemy. Shout, get his attention, get him over to me. Same idea. There we go. Rest that off. Antique. Nice. We'll take it. This is the guy that did this. Oh, they have this buff on. That's no good. Good freaking crit. There's another one. Still injured. All right, I'm feeling pretty safe now. There we go. No arrows. Oh my god. $27. Okay. Nice. I got 2 arrows off of that. Ancient coins. Obviously, we can't open up any of these doors. And I've never, ever seen... Oh, can I... 50%. God dang it. I have a way of doing this. Give me a sec. We can set this off. We got ourselves a net. Let's go. That will be very, very helpful. I think the uniques must follow. I think the uniques must follow your skills, or they just need to make some rebuild potions and stats, and skill. It's sad to find nice gear that you can't use. Oh man, it happens all the time. Boiled eggs, check. You clicked roast by mistake. Oh, you think? You think? Yeah, I did indeed. What are we facing here? I don't have a visual. It's hiding right behind that. Can I shout? Okay, regular zombie. We got him. There we go. Let's see what the other zombie, or hopefully a zombie, is. Ooh, this is a tier 2 zombie. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Okay, he did a lot more damage to us than the last one. Unfortunately, we don't have any vigor, so it doesn't do as much as it would normally. Ah. There we go. Get that attention. How hard do you think he'll hit? 4. Miss. Miss. Dead. 6 arrows. Didn't have to waste a single one. Training crossbow is a tier 1. When compared to mine, it's worse. Okay, we have a... Get him. Go ahead and drink up. Really does not want to come to me, does he? Surprisingly did really well in melee. Let's continue going this way, chat. You have to steal a crowbar? Dude, they gotta steal so much. Those negatives are gonna start hurting us as well. When was the last time you had happiness? Second wind or heroism? Good point. Man, I wasn't here. I was sending a letter to the major. So you, for what part? What do you mean? You weren't here for everything? Or just when I screwed up? Okay, so I gotta figure out how to kill this thing. I'm probably just gonna go all range on him. Oh, I fucked up. There we go. I got 5 arrows back. I don't know if I wasted 5 to begin with. Ancient coins. Honestly, it's a good thing that you don't need a crowbar to do this quest. Otherwise, we'd be soft locked out of here. He's not bad. I say that even though this was the thing that killed us last time. Didn't get a heart off of that. Come back to check how many dogs Dirwin has eaten. Not many actually. I've been eating more rabbit meat than anything else. I might start eating some rat meat here soon. Let's see. Or not. Silver earrings. Okay, let's get his attention. I see him right there. He by himself or both of them coming? I'll fire off 3 rounds. There we go. There we go. I got my 3 rounds back. We're in pain. We'll take care of the pain. Rest up. Let myself just kind of regen over time. Oh my god. Question mark down here. Ooh, I really don't like that guy. $31. Okay. Got my arrows back. Lovely. Militia Club is a tier 2. We just got ourselves an upgrade, chat. That's very, very nice. Another arrow. Hopefully that didn't aggro anybody, but I don't think it did. Here's the last one we need. Empty. Nothing. Those are tier 2, but they're magic related. I think. Ouch, come to me, please. Got all my arrows back, I think. Still need more archers. We only fought 1 archer up in here. Did he hear that? I think he did. Basic enemy, do basic attacks. Dog meat. So bad they won't let cats to be killed and eaten. Otherwise, juicy... I ain't gonna say that. Still better protection of what you're wearing now. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Shout to get his attention. Three arrows. I think I lost a couple arrows on that one.
only one of you to follow me. And then we can take on the other guy by himself. We leveled up again. More perception. We're gonna do the threshold of activating negative. Let's do this one. Huntmaster. So we start getting some trophies. Helps me with crit when I have vigor. Alright, what's our range at? We have to go forward one more. Easy. There we go. Switch weapons back. Start breaking some of the stuff down. Alright, so at least we have an upgrade for our melee weapon, so that's pleasant. Good thing to see there. Nothing but gems. Fine, put it away. That's it. Okay. Not very many upgrades. So we got this as an upgrade. What else did these guys drop though? Rusty sword. There's a Garb halberd. It's 20. It's a tier 2 though. I think I'd still rather do these two. Peasants. What else is there? Hunter hatchet, felling axe. That's it. Okay. Well, that's another dungeon down. We got our first tier 2 dungeon taken care of. Like I mentioned before, morale and sanity can slowly get accumulated over time. We want to avoid these two enemies. And I may as well eat. Agrimony, I think, was for immunity. Still no ID scrolls either. 189 of 1500 experience. Go back to base. I think I should probably... Should I keep the poison or keep the crit chance one? The net, we're probably going to keep that with us. This stuff just gets sold off. Sold off. Open. A couple of ancient coins here. So move those over. We've already used the old contract. That's going to get sold. It's going to get sold. Can't do anything with that just yet. Got a plate finally. Let's see here. Open. Loot. Again, just move these over. So item-wise, we are okay. That's going to be another one we're going to sell. We're going to keep this. Especially for the human dungeon. It's going to be nice to have. And ask this guy to repair our gear. 190? It takes most of my... Anyway, what should we do? Crit chance or poison? I got to go to the bathroom. You guys debate amongst yourself if we want to have crit or poison. We're going to the human dungeon. Poison, maybe, but I'm going to do most of my damage with ranged attacks anyway. Counter, negative fumble, too. Anyway, I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. Any ideas? Poison's wasted on the undead. One poison won't save your bacon, as a crit would. All right, crit it is. So we're gonna keep the crit one. This one's gonna be offloaded. So 190. Can't use my money on anything else. Put that over. Crit's just gonna work normally. I think it gets a little bit less crit if it's on the offhand. It's still a little bit higher, 9.5. And then having this one on the main hand is going to be better because of the extra daze, stun, and knockback chance. Okay. Collect water. What do we have for food? That's it? Get into more hunting, I guess. Let me just walk around here for a second. What is my immunity at currently, chat? 74%? This shrub bush, haven't looted that one just yet. Maybe check the town for a crowbar. I was just thinking about that too. I haven't checked their loot yet. Tender meat, rabbit pelts. Sure, let's go. Let's get his attention. He's bleeding. Let him bleed. Just him and a dog. Holy freaking Batman. He's on 10%. There we go. Nice. That's what I like to see. I'll turn all that into fodder. We're gonna get fodder and we're gonna get some berries. I'll probably end up heading all the way over and grab up, make some fruit salad or whatever. Agrimony has immunity. Organize. And the rabbits. There we go. I don't want to hunt too many rabbits. I think it's just gonna be not a good idea. Wait, eat, drink this. Oh, no, not that. I need that later. Turn that into fodder. Turn this into hay. Back into fodder. Grab up the tine. Okay. That should be enough. Why what? Why not hunts, or what was the why for what? There could be some decent upgrades in the armory room in the human dungeon. Nothing like a lemon iced tea when it's like 32 degrees Celsius. I hope they'll add enemies that can unintentionally trick you if you have Pathfinder. For example, satyrs for some forest abominations also having covert footprints, or werewolves having wolf ones. And I'd keep the poppy since you need it for painkilling recipes. Oh, do I really? Okay. I see you need poppy. What do I need again? Henbane, wormwood. Okay. I'll have to do that then. We actually got to try a cold lemonade sweetened with honey. All right, so I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll have to, so I have one right here that we've looted. The food goes over. Slide this over. What's up, baby? You want me to start the server for you? What's the joke? With a honeycomb? Nice. Yeah, I did. We have these popsicles, and after you get done eating them, they have little jokes on them. They're basically dad jokes, let's be honest. She was asking, the thing said, how do you brush a bee's hair? Or whatever it was. How do you brush a bee? Something like that. With a honeycomb. Let's bring another one of these. Okay. I'm heading back over to the orchard. Give me some fruits. And I think I'll turn in the contract into Manshire. If I increase Manshire's reputation quicker, while I don't get a whole lot of money, it'll allow me to buy caravan upgrades at a bit cheaper rate. Then again, turning it in for more money is helpful, because then I can afford the markup. Is that bog bean? I needed that, right? So we need bog beans. Hemp? Needed those too. Okay. Why for rabbits? Every time I make an archer, I just wipe it. It's not that I don't want to, I don't want to waste my food. I can't buy anything, and I don't want to put effort into killing a bunch of them and not having rabbits readily available in the area nearby. If I can't turn that into, you know, sustainable food, because my food's gonna spoil, right? Crows aren't too bad, but again, like, it comes down to the same point. What else did I need to make this? Wormwood or henbane? I got the hemp. Oh, I guess I didn't need the other ones, did I? What are these again? Don't need, so bog beans I needed. Right? No, not bog bean. Wrong one. Wormwood henbane. Wormwood and henbane. Not burdocks. There's the henbane. Okay, we're still good. Wormwood. Here's more henbane. And more henbane. Nice. Smoky mix is hemp in a stick. It's also super helpful and easy to do. If we're gonna do smoking mix, I would need to offset that with my leeches. So I think the smoky mix just tanks your God, I can't talk today, but tanks your immunity. There we go. Let's craft up 2 of these. Oh, those are still, oh my God, they're still alive. Oh my God. Bro. 1 blueberry. There's got to be another blueberry around here, right? Just has to. Where? There it is. I knew there would be some. Fruit salad, cook and eat. We're fully fed. I don't have a plate. I'll probably just eat it again, though. No, actually, I'll eat it on my way. Because I got to walk all the way over here anyway. And this should stay healthy enough before I come back. Okay, not a big deal. 55 gold. Give me a ride over here for 30. Or do we go debating? More money or more rep? Let's go for more rep. We have a 50% increase on this contract anyway. That'd be huge. $1,200 gold. And we've gained 643 reputation. Not bad at all. This should go away now. Let's see. Plenty of herbs. I should be able to craft up some of those pain meds now. Hey, Zwisen, what's happening? Leave the herbs in the crafting bench. I don't have the crafting bench yet. Not to clear the main stash, but I'm always short on poppies and hemp. Try to get the gathering station. Yeah. I get what you're guys saying. Because right now my inventory is pretty well stocked up. Because this one says you need a crafting kit or the workbench, so I can't even make them just yet. Okay, so in my inventory, let me swap one of these out. What's in my purse? Right, makes sense. I'm gonna actually move my gold around a wee bit. Put a couple coins in here. Store the rest of it. And actually, before I do this, let me store this one, take out the 1,000 and repair my gear. There we go. It's better. Then we'll slide the 1,000 back, take the 249. Food. Let's go ahead and roast it all up. And we'll sleep until 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see what this gives us. 17 and 40, 34% thirst, 10% hunger. I'm going to take the 2 food. Since we're going to a human dungeon next, we're going to have plenty of food in there. Let's go ahead and accept the contract again for 3 days. The only issue with smoking mix is poppy, because it grows only in the south region with yellow grasslands. The only issue with smoking mix is poppy. You don't need poppy for smoking mix. It's a stick and a hemp. What do you mean? Oh, you mean herbal extracts. It's weird. I feel like I see poppy a lot when I don't need it. But then when like you do need it, you probably can't find it anywhere. All right, same idea. Just gonna accept it normally. Bandit's Den. That way we have as much time as possible to knock that out. Give me another ride to the new orchard. Sorry, not smoking, but yeah, exactly. Poppy grows in cemeteries too. Yeah, I was gonna say that I've seen it there a lot too. Fruit salad, cook and eat. Now we're down to 1%. Not bad. Immunity's slowly racking up. It's the morale insanity because I keep on digging up graves. Oh, wait, you guys see that? I need lentils. Slide. Oh, I got 2 lentils off of that one. And plus, we have the potential to get like multiple herbs every single time we pick. There's another grave. Sorry, morale. Damn it. One of these days, I'm gonna get lucky, dude. I feel like there's a bird. Yeah, those are 2 birds. 2 question marks. Those ones are moving. Those are wolves. Okay, human tracks. There's usually an archer out here. Which, as much as I hate getting pegged by an archer, I also need extra arrows. Get both of their attention. Let me find out what my distance is. Just currently sitting at vision of 12. Vision here. Should be him by himself. I'll peg him twice. Now he's bleeding. There we go. Beautiful. Got my 2 arrows back. Only this guy's gonna follow. Preferably, I can make him bleed. 30%? Let me shoot him again, and then we'll melee him to death. There we go. 3 arrows back, plus the other 2 I shot off. We have 31 arrows now. Get his attention, same thing. Good hit. I don't know if he's bleeding. I don't think he is. Fall back. This guy we do not want to engage with melee. 5 arrows back. Please be an archer. Damn. I'll shoot him once. There we go. Okay, what do we get? Craftable items. Let's just put this in here. And we'll pop inside. What's your favorite character, weapon, and build? You said favorite character, weapons, and build. Favorite character right now would have to be Leo for his simplicity. There's not much you have to do with him. Second would probably be Elda and Yorgrim. Yorgrim probably being my, second favorite, I guess. Elda's great too. Then we got Dirwin, Velmir, Yana, and then Arna. Arna might get a bit of a boost in our next update though. So she might go from meh to better. A bull's there. You're right, there is a bull. Yes, we're gonna need a bull. Good points. It's been rough not being able to craft and put things into a bowl. I have to eat it right away. Now those are far enough away. I can break this down. I got a fig. Iron ingots. And some nails. Let me open this door up and fall back, because there's a lot of people up here. Dog. Shit. $52. I should be able to just go like this. There we go. Got my 1 arrow back. Let's go ahead and butcher the dog. Dog pelt meat. Another dog. Same idea. Shoot once. Let's see. Meats. Dog pelts. One of these is going to be a man catcher. I just don't know which one. There he is. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Gave us another net. And a pair. This guy isn't too bad, plus he's bleeding now. Nice. Give me my 1 arrow back. Alright, 16. We're down to, we lost 1 arrow. We're down to 30. Is there a trick to catching the crabs and rats? I suck at it. Not really. If you're speeding the game up, then that's a problem. Oh, and back to my favorite. I did character. Just didn't do build and weapon. Build, I would be torn between my right on target sword, which is really insane, my battle mage with a staff, and then lastly would be, well, actually, goddamn, there's 4 of them I really, really like. There's the right on target sword. That one was stupid OP. There's the Duckler build. I had a lot of fun with that one, which is just a dagger, a buckler, and a crossbow. There's my battle mage runs with a staff, and then utilizing is it battle trance or something like that? Yeah, battle trance. And then there's lastly the mage build that I did with pyro and geo. That one was stupid OP. While not matching the time frame, someone from the devs must be a history buff. Poppies did grow on the cemeteries, but starting to be used only during and after World War I. Interesting. Alright, what do you think, guys? There's 3 enemies down here. I think I can get him. Yeah, by himself. I knew I wasn't gonna hit it. I knew I shouldn't have done that. What a waste. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Played that better. Oh, Archer, let's go. Miss. No bleed. But he's also got his accuracy affected right now. Beautiful. Got 8 arrows off of that one. That's what I like to see. Blocked it. And he's bleeding. Dead. So we lost some arrows there. Spearman. Okay. We can actually swap to our other weapon here. Get a free hit. Dead. Got 2 arrows back. There was another enemy over here too, wasn't there? Another archer. There we go. That's better. Just helps us save some arrows. We're almost up to 40 now. In some Slavic countries, it was a common practice for soldiers to keep some sunflowers and poppy seeds in their pockets so that those would grow in the spot that they've fallen. What do you think? That I am hungry and tired? Figs are great for immunity? Oh yeah, they are. Shit, I'm gonna eat that right now. Don't really have a recipe to put it into. Okay, so we gotta open this. Well, before I open that door up, let's finish this guy off. Oh, he's not gonna be too bad. That's, yeah, easy peasy there. The rack is empty. This should be alcohol, hopefully, or not. Give me that arrow back. Break this down. Nothing. Okay. Let's see what's behind this door. Shit. That stinks. You can't accurately rely on getting lockpicks or crowbars for that matter. A dog? Lure him away. Let's try to attack the dog without wasting any arrows. There we go. That was pretty decent. More meat. There's gonna be a man catcher. I see him now. Fall all the way back. We want to pull them one by one. Pull this guy. He's a tier 1 enemy. Same idea. We're just gonna beautiful. Now you, on the other hand, too far away. Ooh, you almost got me. Got 5 arrows. I think that's all the arrows I fired at him. Out to get his attention because he's got too much obstacles in his way. Nice. I didn't get all of my arrows back off of that. Bottle of oil. Charcoal chunks we don't need. 4 enemies up there, and I don't think there's anything. This must be a kitchen? No, not a kitchen. The chests that I can't do anything with are kind of unfortunate. Cupboard's empty. Another pair. That. Rack's gonna be empty. Got a tine. Put that away. It's the best way to get into that room. I think those 3 are... Is that dogs that wiggle like that? That's gonna be bad. I don't know if I want to open that door up. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Still didn't aggro anybody. Still didn't aggro anybody. Nothing. I can't get his attention. There we go. Yes, just me and you. $27. Beautiful. Another militia club. Get his attention. Okay. Best case scenario, I can make him bleed. Fucking missed. I just don't want to take a risk with that one. He's got too high of a dodge. Can't you just travel to the Rotten Willow and buy the crafting recipe? I could. Denbray, just for a quick drop by for that recipe there too. Oh shit, that was easy. Let's see, crowns. Alright, bottle of oil. We can leave it behind for right now. Racks empty. A purge scroll. Could use it. We'll leave it on the ground. I'll probably have to make a couple of trips back and forth here, though. Because there's a few things I want to take with us. I can't open that chest up. Maybe I should have done the proselytes, because you don't need a key for the proselyte dungeons. Yes. I'm gonna fall back. Reset these guys. Get back in. No, I'm pretty sure the lockpick recipe is at the yeah, at the Rot Willow's innkeeper. He's talking about Denbray for the other recipe, for the egg and meat recipe. Bottle of oil, you can just drop into the alchemist satchel, yeah. Or toss it to the boss once you find him. We already fought the boss. He did. Okay, we're only gonna pull the dog. And we're just going to kill the dog with melee. Whew. That was rough. Only going to pull him next. One more hit and then melee attacks. Got 4 back, reinforced club. And then lastly, just this guy. Out of range. We're going to melee. Oh shit. Here. Dead. Got 4 arrows back. Got a pair. Another arrow there. Iron ingots. Another rag. And then last room. Dude, now I almost stepped on that. Another enchanting scroll, that's perfect. Block chance. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Okay. Let's offload things outside. I don't need this. Shit. So this is the pear. An onion. We looted this. Dog pelts, we don't really need to take those with us. There's a golden dag. Reinforced club, we don't need. Reinforced, we don't need. We looted that. Charcoal. Straw? I could use straw right now. Stand. Healers. Rack. Bottle of oil. Let's go grab that bottle of oil. This enchanting scroll. I have an idea what we can do. So we were talking about going all the way to the Rotten Willow. This contract will be completed here shortly. And once we do complete it, it'll be easy enough for us to head all the way over to the Rotten Willow and purchase some lockpicks. Holy freaking everything. Yes. Let me fall back. Wait for these guys to go away. I have a feeling the one's gonna be still there because I netted him. He is indeed still there. Go. Not what I really wanted to do. I still gained more arrows than I used inside of this dungeon, so that's a plus. These hunting nets back. Dead. And then lastly, I'm guessing a dog. There we go. All right, now everything's killed. I'll get some, what's that? Iron scraps or whatever. Okay. Now let's head outside and offload what we can. So I don't need any of this garbage. I don't need that. Another hunting net. I'll offload the hunting nets outside. We'll take like maybe 2 hunting nets with us. I think these 2 hunting nets will be better to have on. Take the food with us. Need this, I need that. Spearmint I can put away. Take the bowl with us. And lastly, I can just use this on something. That should be good enough, right? Okay. Here's what I'm thinking, though. Like I said, we got to go all the way over to the Rotten Willow. So if we go over the Rotten Willow, I can grab the recipe, craft up some lockpicks, hopefully, and come back here and loot this place. Might not be that bad of an idea. You can put... oh, yeah, I can put the flask away, thanks. That's another spot. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to pick up this rope. Militia Club? Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. I had to grab that. Where did I put it? I can make a bandage now? Hell, I even got more room in my backpack. I don't even know why I didn't look at that. Take the Purge Scroll because they are more common than ID scrolls. Yeah, the Rotten Willow. Thanks for thinking I didn't. Didn't get it wrong. What's the challenge? The challenge is that we don't buy food, we don't buy medication, we don't buy gear. We can repair our gear, we can buy recipes, and we can buy caravan upgrades. Make a bandage with cloth. Doesn't the Rotten Willow also have recipe for smoking mix? We already got the recipe for the smoking mix. The crafting table and a crafting table, you say? Yes, with the cloth in the container outside. Okay, I can make that happen. Still looking for this. Is it this one reinforced? No, that's reinforced. Not exactly the same thing. All right, man, right there it is. Okay. Gotta be careful. I don't want to step on any traps. There we go. That's better. We'll have to get it repaired. It's like 190 the last one to repair it all. And then make a bandage. Oh yeah, perfect. So let's move this to here. Craft up a bandage real quick. Let's move that back over. I don't know why I keep on forgetting I have all this space. That'll work. Now the caravan's still lacking on space. I'll probably have to buy a chest as soon as we make it back so we can expand our inventory. I don't know what those are. That's a moose. That's a no for me, dog. How about no? Now we have some deer down here. Goodness gracious. Why was there a moose there, of all places? Hello, my friend. Coming from Brazil and follow the Stoneshard. You're a rookie. You have any questions for us? I can try to answer as best as I can. And a splint with the wood and a branch and a rope. Craft a splint with rope. Ah, you already walked away. No buying medical supplies is super hard. I mean, not necessarily. I've been relying heavily on my first aid and my my cauterized wounds. So it's not that bad yet. And yeah, I don't have to. It's not, you know, it's not a big deal. At least at the moment. Next place, we're gonna go ahead and turn this back into Manshire, but after we get all the way over the Rotten Willow. So I want to traverse back to Manshire. This will stay open the whole time. All right, from here. Let me see what I can sell. There's not really much. I didn't get much to sell, did I? Yeah, dude. I barely looted anything. What's in here? One item that I can sell? What? Is that full? That's full. Okay, no big deal. No big deal. Let me sell this off first. Oh, not to him, though. It sells better down here. You can repair both of these. Buy that, buy this. Can you repair anything else? No. Grab the meat back. Head back to the caravan. Offload the remainder of the items I have. Repair what I can. And what level did we get to? 6. Abilities. Survival. See, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, see how full we are? Alright, so let's move this up, that over, move this over, that over, that over. That's an inventory filled with items right now. Alright, put all the food away. Reorganize again. Open this up, move all these over. This is too much. I gotta get back into town and sell stuff off. Roast, cook. Daytailor stew should be able to craft up that. If I can get one more blueberry, we can make some fruit salad. Oh, I actually, no, stop. I need a blueberry. I was like, I got more fruit, but that's not what I needed. I think we looted this area. Let's go to the next tile. Nothing yet, but I like the way you move on the map. If you are wondering why we're going so fast, it's going to be utilizing cheat engine. With survival, it's okay. I get it. Yeah. It's not so bad when you have survival to fall back on. Okay. Move these two over. So I'm missing one fruit. No big deal. Got it. Fruit salad. Cook and eat. Noise. I can make the vegetable salad too. Eat. Of course it uses my lentils. Why wouldn't it? I always have that happen to me. Fruit back over. I gotta make it into town to sell stuff. We're gonna rest till 6. We'll go into town. We'll sell what we can. Free up some inventory space. And I'm debating whether I should buy the chest right now or wait. I might just buy it right now. It's 543. Really, that's not bad at all. Let me sell my stuff so I have a little bit of room. Sell this. Sell. Don't sell that. Sell. I'll need one altar bell. I'll need these nails. Sell. Reorganize. That should give me enough room. Go. So it's 500. This is so many things, so many avenues to take here. Oh, thanks you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Like I mentioned, if you have any questions, you feel free to let me know. There we go. So now we have expanded inventory. Let's go ahead and move these items over now. I'll need that on me. I'll keep, 2 leeches, 3 healing salve, 2 bandages. Keep this on us. Move this stuff over. Dog pelt gets sold. Should I should actually, man, I really want to use an ID scroll on this. I don't want to use a purge scroll on it. And same thing with these boots. They're both blues. I'd rather use an ID scroll. Damn. Reorganize. This is all sellable items. That's a sellable item. I don't know how much of these bottles of oil I'm going to need. This is sellable. Sellable. I probably can sell that. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't even turn this into the one guy yet. Completely forgot. I needed one of these. Keep. This is for a quest. This never sells. I don't even know why I have it. That's sellable. Don't need to do old contract anymore. Bring this since we're going all the way over to the Rotten Willow. Reorganize. Sell. Keep this on me. Keep this on me. Take care of that later. Sell this. Purge scroll keep. That's for the horses. That's for a quest. There we go. We'll bring the meat with us. We'll just eat it as we go. Turn that in, turn this in. Alright. Remember water. Oil you need for the wheels. That's why I was keeping it. For the wheels and I guess for whatever else I need it for. Gear is, I think, fully repaired. Yeah. Cool. Rotten Willow is our next destination then. In fact, I got enough money too that once I get to the Rotten Willow, I can just take the old top back. Cool. Cool. Turn the old remedy book in. What do you got for us? Found an old herbalist book. And bought that herbalist. He gone. There we go. We're gonna take a little shortcut here. Give us a ride to the southern outpost first. And then we'll walk from here. Man, never thought I would not be able to find a crowbar this late into the game. What is my food levels at right now? 13%? Not terrible. Morale's slowly getting up there. It's at 28% right now. And Spearmint helps with that. It is 1.01% morale change. Better than nothing. Does hemp do morale? It does indeed. And it's just gonna make us a little thirsty. Then I'll keep it on me for right now. Spearmint and hemp from the looks of it. Let's go ahead and pop into this building too. We may as well get the experience and grab that necklace. Mind ward is sanity. Agrimony is immunity. Lentils is food. I got some humans over here. Let me find out what the other human is. Nah, we're gonna avoid those guys. The spearmints. Wormwood was like a crafting material we needed. Where's the hemp? Another rabbit. Dead. Another rabbit? That one's too close to the other guys. Little thirsty. But yeah, I kind of figured let's get some experience as we go. That's a boar. Leave that guy be. That's a not a wolf, but a fox. Now there's gonna be some dead bodies out here. This corpse has got. I'll take it. You got some earrings. We can use this. Some oil. 2 more corpses and nothing. Now, I feel like they removed this because this used to be an item that you can loot, but I don't know why they took it away. There's the talisman and the silver clasp. Oops. Open this up, move these over. Oh, 2 more? No, I already looted those. Never mind. I saw 2 more dead bodies. I was like, oh my god. Dead bodies galore. If we follow... Which way do I gotta go more north? We can go get... what is that one place called? Ralph and Sons Inn? We can go there. I believe Ralph and Sons has a recipe for us. Since I got meats, I may as well grab up some morels and chanterelles and another stick. Those bad guys, you think? Or birds? That's a human. What's the other human, though? I didn't catch a visual on that. Was that an archer? Not an archer. Like more enemies here. Oh, that's a bear. Human. Another human. Are you guys going for the bear? Oh, that's gonna end very badly for you. Shit, the bear's running my way. Go the other way. Fucking dummies, what are you guys doing? Is that more bear tracks? It is? I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's a bear. The bear wouldn't be too bad. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could take the bear all the way down to the down to this town and have them kill the bear for us. It's not a half bad idea. Fuck it, let's do it. Gotta go. All right, Wax, you take care. Let's go for the bear. There's 2 bear here, dude. I'm pretty sure those guys can take it out. Is that the bear? So that's a bird. Come here, little bear. Just need to get his attention. Can I can I get his attention without shooting him in the face? Would still be good. How many times do you think I gotta wait before he gets pissed? 3, 4, 5. He is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 tiles away from me. He's gonna follow with us. I can always use a distracting shot to get away. Oh, don't do that, dummy. Shit. He's mad at me again. Doo-doo. He's a mad bear. Since we're over here, it's a lot better now. A little bit easier to keep my distance. Hungry. That's okay. We'll deal with the hunger. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's at the max distance to follow behind me. Okay, he's coming with us. It's just straight south from here, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. I could eat right now. Bear. The bear is aware. You might get a fine for disturbing. No, I never get a fine for doing that. You can get away as long as you don't search the surroundings too much. I know. I keep on. I don't know. My thumb's like lazy or something. I just kept on pressing the button. So yeah, not wrong there. Okay, click and click. He's gonna come with us. This next time around, he should be like within 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's still 5 tiles away. As long as we don't randomly encounter somebody. And then we can go back up there and do the next bear. That'd be a heck of a lot of funds. We can use those to upgrade the caravan. We're getting there, chat. He's 1, 2, 3, and 4 tiles away now. The next time we go to do this, I'm going to click to go to the next tile without going straight adjacent to it. You guys know what I mean by that. So instead of clicking my character here, I'll click this. It should skip and go straight over to the next tile. Just like that. And that should put him at 5 tiles away. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Beautiful. We're 2 tiles away. I just need to peg this bear once. Now this time, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go here, get him a little bit closer. And now he's 1, 2, 3, and 4 away. Where am I at? One more tile to go. I have a feeling he's gonna wipe this whole place out, but that's okay. As long as I can keep him in combat so he doesn't heal up, we'll let him take damage from those guys. Then we'll like peg him once to keep him in combat. Run around until everybody revives. Have them go attack it again. 2, 3, 4, and click. He's gonna follow. We need to go at an angle here, I think. Ooh, there's a grave there. Ooh. Oh. Throw a Pokeball at this point? Bleeding. I don't want these guys in the way. Who did I hit? Did I hit somebody? Did I shoot somebody? I hope to God not. Doesn't say I did. Why are you fucking hitting these people? I'm shift clicking for crying out loud. Stop shooting people, please. Good thing I fucking missed both shots. Shift click, dummy. God dang, 48%? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay. Not a big deal. This is what we wanted to do. This is what our plan was anyway. Wait for everybody to respawn. So if we keep them in combat, it helps us a lot. Okay, that's our first hit against him. Go, 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 Mr. Spearman. Go, go, go. You guys got this. Da-na-na-na-na-na. 30. Unaware. Oh, wait, I don't need the experience per se. 21%. He's gonna be dead. 11%. 11%, or 11 damage. Shoots and ladders. Okay. Please, please, please. Let's go. I can't carry it. I will be back, Mr. Bear Pelt. Another point here. Another point there. This one unlocks with 5 more points or level 8. Oh, that's the next level up. Okay, good deal. Let's, where's the campfire? Stick. Mushrooms, meat. Meat skewer, cook, eats. Freaking let's go. Bear pelts. All right, so I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna take a trip back. We already know where the other bear is at. We're gonna bring him down here. I just need to talk to old Tot. He should be alive. How many arrows did I waste? Honestly, not too bad. Old Tot, give me a ride back into town. You can't get away as long as you don't search this. Yeah. What's happening? How do you say your name? Umut Kapan? Hello. Oh, I just realized today YouTube isn't doing it is showing your guys' names differently than it was last Sunday. Oh, Okmall got distracted by something. Remember that what I did get distracted. I know what we're trying to do, but the contract's finished, so we have as much time as we need. So, not the end of the world. Nice. Okay, so happy with that. Let me go back to the caravan and offload my stuff again. Oh my goodness. Open. I gotta stop grabbing all these herbs though. That's way too many. But it's such a good amount of money. It's kind of hard to pass up. Let's see. Herbs, oil, cloth that we can craft into other stuff. More herbs. The meat, it's definitely gonna spoil if we're not careful. I'm just gonna eat these right now. I'll craft this up into food. A roast. Gotta eat this now. The bear fats. 5% poisoning chance. It might be worth the risk. Move this over here. Healing. Move that over. .5% poisoning. I'm gonna bring up 2 things of meat. Move this over here. All right, let's go back at it. I really want to kill that other bear though, because those bear pelts are worth a ton. And if I kill the bear but don't sell the bear pelts, even better yet, I could turn that all the way over into Osbrook for like 750 crowns. I do remember what we were doing though. We were trying to get a recipe. I think this is a better fit for my time. Point of interest. I'll look at that point of interest. Best case scenario, it's gonna be like a camp. And then once I get those lockpick recipes, I can make something happen. Humans, not the kind of humans we want. That's more humans. Oh, it's a bird. Yeah, it's a camp. Human. What's the other type of humans we got here? Pokey human? What's the third type of human here? Okay, that sucks. Can I get close enough to at least unveil this? I did, okay. So now we know it's a camp. And that bear, the tile he was on was like right here, I do believe. So we gotta go straight north from here. Try to discover some more question marks on the map. Hey, by the way, do you all have any recommendations for some headphones? I usually go for the Corsair. I think it's I don't know what the fuck Corsair headset I went with. Mainly because I got like Corsair everything, so I just keep going with that. But yeah, I wouldn't mind getting something that wasn't so expensive, but still sounded great. It's not like I need to use the Corsair software for it anymore. It only had a little bit of coloration to it. Or maybe even I had the ones that didn't have any color, so it was kind of pointless to use that software. What's this? Deer. Keep going. Oh, this is the tile with no enemies. We gotta worry about it. Hopefully that bear's still there. I can't imagine it reset already. Humans? Not an archer. What about the other guy? Not an archer. Okay. Okay, so there should be a bear here somewhere, chat. I think it was... Is that the bear? That might be the bear. No, that's the fox. Here's the bear tracks. There he is. Is it only the one bear? What's this other question mark? Nothing? So, which side do I want to go to? I could move him all the way over here because we've already unveiled that part of the map. You just need to get his attention. Come on, little bear. Okay, so we got him. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. He's still following us. We're kind of in an unexplored territory right now because I don't know what's on this side of the map. I do know what's on the other side of the map, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just, I'll go over. He should, yeah, he's still going to follow us. Now, we've already explored this, so now it's just clear running all the way back down. Cool. Easy peasy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was going to say, wait a minute. You got to be following. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. There we go. Come on, little bear. Okay. He's 4 tiles. 1, 2, 4. Okay. How far away are we? Oh, we still got a little bit of a journey here. Golly. It's too bad I can't, like you guys said, throw a Pokeball. It's too bad we can't train these guys. Have an attack bear? Oh, that'd be sick. 1, 2... How did you get 3 tiles away from me? Or close to me? 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I hit spacebar accidentally? All right, so I gotta click there. And then you should be 5. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 5. Here's what I'll do. I'll eat. No, I'll drink. I need to drink right now. And then I'll click. There we go. One more tile to go, chat. I'll have these guards take them down like we did last time. Two, click. Beastmaster skill tree is definitely needed. Oh shit, I clicked wrong. I still gotta dig this grave up. I forgot last time. Here, I'll mark it on the map so I can actually remember. Help me! Help me! I need help! Come on, guards, do your job! Do your duty! I like the fact that old Tot gives it a shot, even though he doesn't do very well. Is the bear bleeding? It is. Nice. That's really, really good. Take some bleed damage. Being attacked by 3 of them. 2 bleeds. Let's go. %. Even if I don't get the experience off of this. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get the experience. Or I will. Alright, we got the bear's attention. How'd you heal? You didn't heal. It's the other guys that are healing. Come on. Come on, little bear. We've already hit him once. That's all we need. We don't want to waste any more arrows. Go, guards. Do your thing. Let's go. I got 220 experience. No! 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 Ah! It's all that extra weapon damage that they did to us. Golly, that stinks. Alright, well, that sucks. What are you gonna do? Alright, let's cook this back up. Oop, take this with me this time. Alright, I gotta refill my water skin too. There's a bucket. Or a water bucket. Alright, back to it. We already know what we gotta do. Ralph and Sons is the next place we gotta go to. Oh, man, I was really, really hoping. 2 very nice bear kills, GG's, and then permadeath also, dang. Not only just permadeath, but the fact that we are, we can't, we have shitty gear. So I gotta do what I gotta do. I was just hoping for new bear pelts. Ugh. Oh well. Dig the grave. Oh, right, the grave. Thanks for the call. I forgot about the grave. I marked it and then I got just upset with the whole no bear pelt thing. Maybe when we get back to Osbrook, we can look for another bear. Then that other bear pelt that we got was so clutch. It's just gold, bro. These graves are terrible. Keep the Morian. Yeah, that's why I brought it with me. The Morian was specifically for the Rotten Willow. Did you expect a pelt? Yeah, I got the pelt last time. I got some, not only that, but I also got this. So grants butchering 25% chance to harvest pelts, regardless of the damage done. On top of his trait that does the same thing. So, yeah, I was hoping to. Oh my god. But yeah, Rotten Willows, the next task. Hey, at least we can not have to worry about the quest counting. Got 3 rabbits. Holy, I don't want to do that though. Be my luck. I think the rabbits dodge every single arrow or block it, or I just get my arrows back. We don't want to fight those dudes. What are these? I feel like those are wolves. Oh, those are deer. Okay. Never mind. I didn't see the footprints, so shush. Alright, let's keep going. Shouldn't take us too long to get there, though. Look at the map again. We're almost to where we left off. We have a question mark up here. Still no archers, unfortunately. Eventually we'll have enough good gear that I can actually just do melee attacks. Let's see what we can find over here. It's gonna be a bird, I think. Yeah, it's a bird. Bear den, maybe? I bet you. Feels like a bear den. Yeah, it's gotta be, dude. 100%. Did I get close enough? Bear territory. All right. That's nice. Looks like I'm gonna be pulling some bear. Maybe not right now. It took us long enough just to get those one bear all the way back to base. But in the future... Hey, there's Ralph and Sons. What are these? Humans? Deer. I gotta start paying attention to those tracks. What's this one? Those are more deer, I'm guessing. The boar. Different. Not the same thing. Now this should be the Ralph and Sons. Yeah. All right, so we got some experience for doing this. Where am I north? Yeah, right there it is. Okay, so what do we want from these guys? This around. I said it. I know they have a recipe. Hot roast. Oh, that's easy. That's just about as easy as the Day Taylor stew recipe. Nice. Can we sell this? 6 gold. We didn't get poisoned. Fantastic. Oh, let me see if there's anything to steal. We are heading over to the Rotten Willow. I might get lucky. Nothing in there. Nothing there. There's absolutely nothing. Oh, there's a barrel. I missed that. Maybe I got something. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. All garbage. Alright. Back the old dusty trail. More eggs that I didn't click on. It won't let me. Harvest. Alright, just to play it safe, we're going to keep on going up along the edges of the map. Another good point of reference here is just to explore these map tiles. So if I want to move my caravan, I can. It's not limited to just the one square that we see. Probably wolves or something. There's more eggs to eat too. Fox, some deer. Down. More eggs. Wow. Eggs galore. Should I be marking these? Let's see. There was eggs like right here. Somewhere. What are those? Those birds? Yeah. Go down. I should unveil this part of the map. Do you think you'll return here? How do you mean? Return here, like how? Oh, you mean walking through these? I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm like debating whether I do this or not. Ha, we already got these. I guess I can unveil one of them. And then the other one, like purge one of these, repair it. And then the other one we have, if we get an ID scroll, we can identify it possibly. If you don't, then there's no point in marking them. Well, right, well, we don't know what the future is going to hold for this character just yet. I have a point of interest here, chat. Let's see if we can't figure out what it is. There's a couple of nests here. Got some tracks. Hedgehog there. Oh, I see. Can I get close enough? Probably not. Oh, I did. Perfect. The Death Stinger Hive. Rotten Willow's got to be over here a wee bit more. Do we go up or follow the road? I'm trying to think about where this is located. I think the Rotten Willow is like up here a little bit more. Yeah, most definitely. Okay. Then I'll at least uncover this area. Yeah, we do. A gruesome death in the future. Yeah. Hopefully not, man. Let me get this uncovered for the experience. There we go. Level 7. Go this way. You know, another thing I just realized, we can't buy maps. That means I gotta walk everywhere. Just checked in. Why are you looking for the Rotten Willow? Oh, we're trying. We need lockpicks, and this one sells a lockpick recipe. Because as you can tell, I have a quest to turn in that I've been waiting. It's been like 3 days since I've been wandering a route, and yeah, I could really use the this Rotten Willow turn in. Oh, speaking of, Valkyrie, looking for some work. And we've got something for him. The mooring gives us about 150. Yeah. Now, while we're waiting, let me just walk around a little bit. Wait for him to open up his shop. For the lockpick recipe. I thought you had the witch stuff and wanted some coinage. Oh, no, not yet. Haven't found her. Now, what does it take to make the lockpicks? I've had the recipe, but I've never really made it. No, not that. What do you got? Lockpicks. Nails and wire. I think I got both of those. Also need a crafting kit. There's a crafting kit, I think. Yeah, inside of Manshire, there's a crafting kit. Inspect. I do believe I've got wire. Unless there's some nails up here. salt would be nice. I don't want to take the salt with me yet. Salt there. Give me a ride. Down to Manshaft for 195. Well, I guess that bear pelts that we looted, that basically cover the travel cost. Yeah, you can technically find maps, so those are out of the question. What are you up to now in discovering new places? I believe Dirwin gets benefits from discovering hunting grounds specifically. Oh, we're now back at base. We can go ahead and get this contract turned in. Meat's gonna spoil soon. This one, I kind of figured this shit would spoil. But now we got plenty of eggs. Okay, so this is gonna get sold. I'm gonna use this purge scroll now. We'll use it on this. Because those are blues, and I don't want to replace the blues just yet. We'll slide those on. That over. Oops, wrong spot. Put it over here. That gets sold. That gets sold. What's in here? Those get sold. How much money do I have compared to what I have here? This over. Make sure there's nothing else inside. Get the stuff repaired first. 369. Oops. Repair. Okay. Pick that gold back up. Put this one over. We're gonna sell that eventually. For the next dungeon, I'm thinking probably just bring one net with us. Here's what's going to happen. So I want to move this stuff over because I don't need healing supplies on me at the moment. Only take this stuff with us. We'll head back to the new orchard, finish looting this place. I need what? A nail? I need wire? Shit. I don't have wire? I thought I looted some. That's no good. We don't have wire, chat. Doesn't your name mean slow carbonate? Or slow carbohydrate? It does slightly misspelled though. It was part of an insult I was given some 20 years ago. I was a Swedish, and that is pretty creative insult. I've used it for some 20 years now. You're the first one to notice. I had no idea. I'm Danish, living in Norway, and the name looks like a mix of Scandinavian languages. I can't remember the full insult, but yeah, it's part of it. And that's interesting. Okay. So wire. That sucks. All that work. Well, I gotta go back there anyway. Best case scenario is the stuff that I've looted from it. There's some wire somewhere. Maybe I can steal some wire too. Let me take a look. I've been meaning to kind of look inside of these guys' inventory to see if there's something of value to steal anyway. So this is gonna be the best opportunity I have. Gold, which I'm hoping, yeah, it did work. Manchester fortified, nothing there. Don't need that. Or that. Nope. And I may as well put this over here. Should be fine. Let's go ahead and... oh my god. Yeah, because we were digging up a bunch of graves. That makes sense. I want to drink one. Wait a little bit. Drink the second. That should be plenty. Nobody's around me. I can drink this. That'll help a little bit with my morale. 8%. And we got a couple more places left to look for loot. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, right. I can't turn the contract in just yet, chat. Okay, last place to look. Thirsty. Nothing. We might be able to find some wire in the next dungeon, but it doesn't help us for this particular one. Nothing. That stinks. Okay. Let me walk back to that dungeon, and then we'll see what we get off of it. Damn. I can loot from this place, too, and maybe we get something. Yeah, it does look a little bit weird. Danish, eh? Then I'm probably closer to your hometown than you at the moment. Southern Sweden is the west coast, on the west coast. Oh, you definitely are. I grew up in the outskirts of Copenhagen. Not that far from where you are. Why can't you turn it in yet? Because I want to finish looting that place. Remember, if we can find a... The whole point of this was to get a lockpick so that I can open up those chests. If I get lucky enough to have the ingredients. So that's kind of what I'm working on right now. So if I can go back to that dungeon and happen to find a wire, then we're going to be really, really well off. But it doesn't seem like we're going to get lucky. So I'm going to head back, see what we can get. I like the nature there. Oh, shite. For where he's living currently. We hijacked your chat. Ah, it's all good, man. I'm sure there's something with analytics when it comes to chatting. So go for it. Wire? Yeah, makes sense. I think there was some in one of the dungeons. I'm hoping so, man. I really, really am. If not inside of the dungeon, maybe we left it outside inside of one of those chests. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, man. That moose is still there, by the way. Holy. Alright, well, I may as well take this with us. Nothing there. Let's pop inside. Maybe we get lucky. Let's see. Dog pelt. And it's possible too that if it was something that I didn't want to put or like take with me, that it might still be in one of these whatever you call them. These shelves. Wardrobe empty, nightstand empty. Barrel empty. Empty. Rack. I doubt there'd be a wire there. Can't open the chest up. If we can't find it, we just gotta turn this contract in and just cut our losses. Charcoal. I guess at the end of the day, what probably would have been a smarter idea would be to go up to the Rotten Willow earlier than this to take full advantage of the fact that we don't have, you know, a crowbar or anything like that. Because there's been plenty of opportunities for us to make more of the lockpicks. Dude. Damn. There was, I think the wire that we were talking about was probably up in Osbrook. I think I've had Osbrook a wire up there. All right, well, can't do anything else here. Gotta head out. So we lost all the loot that we probably would have gained. I'm just gonna assume it's all trash. It'd make me feel better about myself. But if it's not trash, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it should have been a good idea to get it earlier. I keep on screwing up clicking the wrong spot. There's that moose right there. Let's go south from here. But honestly, I kind of figured that I would find like a crowbar, you know? I tend to find a crowbar inside of a dungeon by now. You did check the caravan, didn't you? I did. Gotta please the YouTube algorithm overlords. For real, though. Yeah, you kind of do have to please it. And yeah, you should have been a good idea to get it earlier. All right, not a big deal. It is what it is. We'll turn this in here, get more reputation towards Manshire. And then we'll hopefully be able to accept the next contract, because we do have that situation going on where they take one contract away. But considering we've already knocked out one, I'm hoping it doesn't negatively affect us. We'll see, though. Let's see. About my contract, we're done. Oh, thank God. Because the game looks at it and goes, all right, there's 2 active contracts. We won't give you one less. So that's really, really good. Then I will head back to base, offload what I have, make sure the gear is fully topped off and repaired. Best case scenario, though, I think with the proselytes, they tend to offer wire quite often. Plus, there's a crafting kit inside of there too. I should be able to take... I'm going to take these nails with me. I should be able to craft something up while we're there. But again, no wire in here. Just make sure I'm not crazy. I get sold. Alright, let's do this. Alright, that's spoiled. We're going to rest up until 16. Should boost my morale and sanity a wee bit. 30 and 56. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why am I moving these over? Spoils in 5 days. Let's do fried eggs. Cook eats. Fried eggs. Cook eats. Let me bring a plate with me. Cook eat merge. What's up, baby? Yeah. Expert server? I got you, baby girl. You're welcome. You could have asked a little earlier unless you were doing something else. Like I said, it doesn't matter. You can ask me any day of the week, baby girl. Desktop, server, Terraria, server. 11, 3, enter, yes. No password. All right, it's up. Oh, healing supplies. Okay. Grab this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. Too much money. All right, so we're down to 34 arrows. It's more than we were in our last dungeon, so we're still, you know, ahead of the ball game there. I admit defeat. There wasn't one in the caravan. That's all good. I can say I think it's there's one in Osbrook though. Let's go grab this contract. We are already fully rested. Looking for work. Mysterious disappearances. Accept. While we're at it, what's the reputation? Oh my god, we're gonna be over Amity. Let's go. That's gonna get a discount on everything. Give me a ride. Down to the winery. It's kind of neat that all of our money gets invested into the caravan, so we can open up a lot more opportunities for that. Speaking of, is there anything up here? Nope, don't need it, don't need it. Don't need it. What about in the basement? Empty. Those are empty. Sheath. Okay. Figured it was worth a shot. You're back? Well, welcome back. Now that you look at the time, you got the lockpick recipe, you'll find a crow. Yeah, no freaking kidding. That'd be my luck. I'd be okay with it, but it'd be still like slightly tilting. Yeah, it's on. I think we're gonna do one more dungeon today before we end stream. So this will be the last one today. We made a decent amount of progress, made some money, found out where some more bear are located. So that's a lovely godsend, honestly. And it's not too far away. I could easily drag them back down to the southern outpost. I figure the southern outpost has plenty of guards, where if we try to take them over here, only one guard isn't going to do enough damage. It just takes time to drag those bear. Oh my god, the graves are calling my name! Morale and sanity, who needs them? Ha ha! Garbage! Another plate. All right, what's the situation? I knew it! I had a feeling this would happen. You said just need that wire. Finally got the lockpicks? Kind of, but no, really. It's still good because of the crypts is still a thing. Yeah. Get him to pop that. 3 more turns. 1 more turn. Did I bring a net? I did not, of course. Why would I bring a net? Probably gonna heal up. Shit. There we go. Got a chain, but I don't need it. How many arrows did we get back? Nothing there. What about this side? And he's not bleeding. There we go. Just 2 hits. Oh, I'm bleeding. That makes more sense, I guess. 2 arrows. He ran really far away. Another plate. Onions. Shout to get his attention. Bring him over to us. Good. A bleed is really, really welcome. Dead. Another arrow back. 3 and 1. Ah, this guy's pretty difficult at this stage. 25% should be plenty with us. There we go. Spool of thread. Some gold. A bookcase. Take it. Some valuable items. Hey, hey, hey! Let's go! And I got myself a ring. All right. Can I make another bandage? Or, yeah, bandage. That's what it was. There we go. Got ourselves a helmet, boys. All right. 3 of you. I'm gonna pull the 1. And we're gonna wait because this is a tier 1 enemy. There we go. Rest up. Get his attention by himself. Hopefully by himself. Just gonna whack him to death too. There we go. Voice. Purge scroll. Don't need it, but I'll take it with me, I guess. No, probably won't. No. Wardrobe. We'll take the. I'm bleeding. I guess we'll go south. We'll do 2 hits. Wait. 1 arrow back. So I lost 1 there. Bookcase empty. Treaties 2. An ID scroll. Finally. I don't know if I'm gonna waste it on this, but no, I'm not gonna waste it. I'm gonna waste it on the boots. Oh, this is so good. Bleeding again. Another book. Then read that one. Take it. More ancient coins. There it is, baby. Got the wire. Now we just need to find a crafting station. Two enemies down here. I feel like this is the boss chambers. Melee them to death. There we go. The rag. Yeah, boss chamber. Too far away. Oh, I didn't see the other question mark. Get his attention by himself. That should be plenty. There we go. 3 arrows back. Got some leeches. Forward one more time. Shit. Out of arrows. I only got 5 of them back. We're down to 24. Ugh. Okay, got 2 more. Got an enchanting scroll. Counter chance. That's helpful. Leave that on the ground for right now. Okay. Okay. It's a pretty decent haul. Bleeding again. Wire acquired. But boy, now you'll treasure the crowbar for real. The pot helm. All you need now is a crowbar. Crafting station is in the Rotten Willow. It is, but it's also in Manshire. Might have misspelled that one, but close enough. There is one in the Rotten Willow. Sometimes in dungeons like this one, disenchant your sash. I could do that. Let me wait. Let me wait on disenchanting that just in case we find something better in here. We've already found some upgrades, so. Get him to pop that? What? There we go. The rest of these guys should be easy enough. Healed up, rest. Another plate. This one's better than these plates here, actually. An apple. Ooh, hello. Oh, no, 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 no. We're too weak for all of those, guys. I'm gonna fall back. I should have played my cards better. I didn't think everybody was so close. Shit. Fucking nope. Running out of arrows, chat. I don't like that. These guys are going to heal up. Sucks. 100%. If I had my net. There we go. I didn't get half my arrows back off of that guy though. That sucks. I think me falling back like that screws me over. I think it like resets the arrows that they have on them. There we go. We leveled up again. Now we got more crit chance. This should give me an additional skill point, and it did. I don't want will to survive. I think we should start going back into range combat. Anticipation. There's constant practice, which helps us with aim. Distracting shots. Armor penetration towards taking aim. Taking aim applies all enemies with negative physical resistance. I think we should just increase our accuracy, maybe? What do you guys think we should do? I mean, accuracy right now is 99% with that. And with this one, it should be over 100% with taking aim. And it is 106%. What do you guys think? We have a skill point to spend. I got to put it somewhere. Ooh, disengage and dash. Oh, right. Disengage dash. I like that idea. We're level 8. This one will unlock by level 10. I like that idea. So level 10. So 2 more level ups. We'll have dash. That's perfect. Too late, guys. If you had any other suggestions, it's already been used up. Leave and re-enter for debuff, or doesn't that work? It does work with this one. Make it charge. Make it charge the trap. Oh, shit. Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Speaking of the trap, let me do something here real quick. Let's not do that. Hate the fact that we're running out of arrows, though. There should be a crafting station over there. Holy crap, let's go! I have an ID scroll and a purge scroll. Let's ID these. Wasn't the best thing I can get, but I'll take it. Shit! I wasted an arrow. Fuck. There we go. There's the workbench. Lockpick. So we have this and this. Hey, hey, hey! All right, don't need this. I really take the nails, the rope. What do I want to take with me? Move that over. Move this to my purse. Use this on the boots. Be organized. What else we got? I can turn this into bandages, right? I think so. I'll save some room. I can eat the mushroom. Rope. Is that all we need here, chat? I have an apple. I have a large plate. I might be good enough on plates now. Chain. The headgear. Disenchanting scroll. Oh, right. There's a lot more down here. I can still offload some stuff if I need to. The disenchanting scroll. So rope we can craft up. Not necessarily needed. We have a lot of rope back in the base anyway. This plate we can get rid of. The treaties. The silver plates. The bronze eagle. That over. Take this. Silver plate. Let me just eat that. Take the silver plate. Does that look good? I can't think of anything else here. Huge upgrade in this dungeon. Seriously, though. Armored combat or warfare. -3% to -1% is a huge jump. Still didn't put all of his stats in. Yeah, I haven't decided where to go with that. I don't know if I want to continue with perception or go with something else instead. So that's why I'm kind of holding that skill point. That's why you kept the ID scroll, or well, metal scraps on the boots. Yep, congrats on the lockpick, okmall. I know, we finally did it. Could use a silver plate instead of the crappy wooden one. You have enough plates. The yellow ones can go. Then let me eat this and then toss that away then. Yeah, you're right. I have the silver plates now. You're right. There we go. Then that should cover this dungeon then. Fantastic. That was definitely worth it. We got 2 huge upgrades. Hell yeah, dude. So now we're just missing a chest plate. Good freaking deal. You know, all those shitty dungeons, it's about time we got something good. This is why I love the scavengers runs. When you get some upgrades, it feels so rewarding, dude. It feels so good right now. You're thinking agility? What do you guys got here? So, could use the silver plates. Do you have enough? It says agility or cooldowns. Fumbling destroys arrows, right? So agility makes sense. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we do need agility. That fumble, okay. Because our current fumble chance, what does it sit at? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Well, I am wet right now, which also makes my fumble high. So, I mean, but it still needs to be done. So maybe go to agility up to 20. Give me a ride back to Manshire. We'll turn it into Manshire. That's going to get us above Amity. And then makes everything else more affordable. Turn this in. About my contract. Before I do that, let me sell a couple of items because I don't have any room for the money. Just one item. And then I'll sell the rest of it after we've reputationed up. Sell that for 76. Come back up here. Contract's done. 684. We're at Amity. Fantastic. Good freaking deal, chat. Makes what affordable? Like gear in general, because everything gets cheaper. Because we're at Amity. Not gear, but like caravan supplies. Sell. I don't know what I'm supposed to sell and what I'm supposed to keep. 5, 122, 8, 5. Open up this. We're gonna move this to there, move this to here. 137. We want to buy this 236, so cheap. Pick this up. Huge cauldron. What else do I want to sell? 2 books. I want this one for 905. I've got 2,675 gold. I could probably afford it. I want this as well. Purchase. Sell. You got a lot of rope. So I think I need to keep this. I'm not entirely sure. So we're gonna buy this set of sturdy fucking hammer, bro. Can I buy it or do I have to find it? I mean, I could probably find it in a dungeon if I'm lucky. Like, this one's technically findable. Nah, we ain't buying it, chat. We ain't buying it. Toolbox. Yeah, I know it's a caravan upgrade. I get you. But I'm only buying the caravan upgrades because I can't find them. You can buy it? You guys are saying I can buy it? Are you sure? Are you positive? Get the workbench? I got the workbench already. Yeah, I just picked it up. You have gems in the purse. Oh, do I really? Right. I do. Okay. Gotta sell that stuff then. Also have gems in the purse. Yeah, nails are important in this run. Perception, agility, what gear? Yeah, caravan supplies makes sense. It's a caravan upgrade. You guys think I should? Caravan upgrades? It's allowed. Get the hammer. It's such a low drop. Well, I mean, technically, I can walk all the way down here and I can get one, I think. I'm gonna hold off, chat. I'm gonna hold off. I might be able to get one, okay? I just might be able to get one. Next up would be this one here. 555. I have plenty. There we go. Grab that up. Okay. If it can drop, it's not allowed. That's what I was thinking. And I said, I know for a fact we can get those. All right, let's offload what we have. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to sell stuff too. I completely forgot. It's okay. We're going to be heading up to Manshire or Osbrook or whatever, so let's see what we can craft up. Nails and toolbox, check. And then obviously I love this one. Get a better night's rest. Craft that one up. What am I missing? I only have one of the two charcoal. I thought I had both charcoal. Did I drop it accidentally? Oh, okay. No big deal. I'll go grab some charcoal right now. Noise. Yeah, I still need coal. I thought I had 2 coal, hence why I didn't grab it up. Because I swear I grabbed 2 coal earlier in the run. Hey, just made it? Random pot on your... I know, dude. For real, though, that was so good. It's now 33 degrees Celsius here for reference. Body temp is 36 degrees. Oh, God. So you're saying it's warm? Whoa, Dirwin looks pimped up now? Dude, he's doing pretty good. So let's reorganize here. We're going to offload the items that are sellable. This is going to get repaired. Open. I like to keep this with me. So now we have 2 purge scrolls. I just don't know where I want to use them. So I'm going to hold on to them until we absolutely necessary to use them. There we go. Now it unlocks the chickens. Toss all of my food out. There's too much stuff here. Just got to grab it all. Sort the rotted meat out later. Rotten. Eggs. Food. Put this back. Oh, right. I don't need it anymore. What am I missing? Can you repair this for me? I don't have enough money. I mean, I do, but I don't. It's right here. Repair. So good. Move this over, move that over. This goes here. A couple of plates go over there. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's nice. I think this one has to get combined to here. Those over. 802 gold. Swap those around. Keep the 5 on me. Right. I don't think I need an altar bell any longer. That's for this, right? Oh, ritual candles. Didn't I have ritual candles? Oh, that sucks. I thought I did. Oh, well. The healing salve recipe wouldn't be bad if we can find it. That's all I have for healing salve at the moment. I've been trying to not use them. Not at all. I could use a purge scroll here, but at the same time, I think I'm to the point where I want to wait and see if we can find something better. Did I sell them? Maybe it never dropped. You say it's not for one. Okay, well, I guess that does it for the first little bit of our journey here. We didn't do too bad today. A lot better than we did last time. Got a couple pretty lucky drops. So we're at tier 2, tier 2, and tier 2. We're just missing a ring and hopefully an upgrade to Dirwin's vest. I would also like a really, really good upgrade to Dirwin's bow. But realistically, I think the next upgrade to this is a tier 3 bow. And honestly, it's going to be really tough to find a tier 3 upgrade. So what I'll end up doing is a starter stream this next Sunday, this upcoming Sunday, is we'll sleep until 6, turn this in for like 300 gold, and then we'll head all the way back up to Osbrook. Osbrook dungeons are still... Oh, that one upgraded to tier 2. That's good though. This one upgrades to a tier 2. The odds that we can possibly get a tier 3 bow from one of the chests increases. Otherwise, tier 1 and tier 1. Then we gotta hope for more arrows to drop. Okay, not a big deal. All right, save, exit. That's it. That's all we got for today. Check crafting for known recipes. What about... Oh, for the recipes? Sometimes rumors in Osbrook tell you where the leprosarium are. Well, technically all the rumors anywhere can tell you where these are. I just gotta start asking for rumors. Don't you already have that recipe? Which recipe? His recipe should be in the hands of the priest. What are we talking about? What recipe? The HS... The what recipe? Mining mechanic video just got revealed. A mining mechanic? Hold up. No. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I've seen that one already. That's old news, man. The healing salve recipe. The priest has it? No, he doesn't. Does he? The last I knew it was only in the leprosarium. I can't. I'll have to rest up. 6. I mean, it's kind of mining, but you really just click the thing like you would with everything else. You click it, and it just kind of gives you. I don't think you need a pickaxe or anything. Are you guys sure about this? Well, fuck. I guess I gotta turn these in now. Yeah, he doesn't have the recipe, bro. Sometimes? Are you serious? Sometimes he does? Is it like a respect only thing? To be continued? Bye, Maul. Yeah, you guys take care. Well, let me turn this in because I'm already here. Workforest. Deal. Finish this task. 300 crowns. Till next time. Like grave digging? Pretty sure he has a pickaxe. And does he really? Are you sure? Did he have a pickaxe? He has a pickaxe in the video. Shush! Okay? Enough with your logic. You're right, he does have a pickaxe. Okay, my bad. I was wrong. Alright, now we can rest up and just save the game. Alright, y'all. That does it for us. Until next time. Y'all take care. Have a good rest of your week. Hopefully y'all don't work too hard. Yes, he has a pickaxe. I see that. All right, let me look on Twitch real quick. Do some raiding maybe. Kung Fu doing, what is he playing? Risk of Rain. And yeah, Risk of Rain should be fine. Slash raid. We're gonna raid Mr. Kung Fu. My boy. My man. There we go. Raid created. Yep, see everybody? Logic is sorely lacking today. Yeah, possibly. I gotta buy new headphones though before the weekend happens, because these little things here are terrible. I mean, it was a good like cheapo option to at least have some audio today, but yeah. All right, y'all. Take care. Have a wonderful week. We'll catch y'all next time. Bye.